So Philadelphia will get the first possession. A look at the 76ers starting group. We've got James Harden. He's out there with DeAnthony Melton. Joel Embiid is out there with Tobias Harris. And it's Reed in at the 4 slot.
Boy, the confidence of Harden, I love it. When it comes to dribbling the ball, he feels like he can go by anybody at any time.
The 3 from Ball. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Here's Melton. Harden with a screen on DeRozan. For 3, here's Harris. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Joel Embiid.
You know, DeRozan is deceptive in his height and quickness, so I think it makes him hard to guard, especially from this area.
Good on both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Now Philadelphia with it. Here's Harden.
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And, you know, we can't measure Harden. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Now here's Harris from the arc. Outside Harden. Over to the wing. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer Embiid. Jones grabs the board. Chicago with the ball. Pass to Ball. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now here's Harden. Inside, Harris. And Harris throws it down.
You know, Harden's done a nice job really increasing his playmaking over the last few years and excels at finding teammates. There's a lot to like about Tobias Harris, his comportment, his versatility. He's adaptable. I think that stands out as well. I mean, he's had to play a lot of roles on different teams, and he's done them all at a high level.
Second team foul.
Harris against DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Drummond inside. Embiid covers.
Now, shooters get nervous when Embiid is nearby. Exceptional at contesting any shot within his reach, and even some that look like they're out of his reach.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
That's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here. Well, with Harris, he's willing to sacrifice a larger role for the betterment of his team, Clark.
Yeah, and B.A., I think that speaks to his desire to play winning basketball, to play the game the right way, to play to his strengths and not try to do more than he can, whether he's looked at as a primary scoring option or simply being a spot-up shooter or one of 3 options. Harris has that disposition that says, I'll do whatever it takes.
Now here's Harden. He's got 6. Screen by Embiid. Harden misses.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
To the inside. Oh, stolen by Harris. Harden against DeRozan. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now here's Embiid. Puts up a 3. Ball with the rebound.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
1:27 left in the first. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. 13 foul.
Caruso against Melton. Just 5 on the clock. Here's DeRozan. Here's Drummond. Second shot opportunity. Timeout called. The Bulls.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Some changes for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic, he's coming in for Drummond. And it's Zach LaVine in for DeRozan. The 76ers also with a sub. McDaniels is checked in for Reed. Ball passes to Vucevic. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Good vision that time by Ball. You leave somebody open around him, and he's going to get the ball to him.
Ball against Harden. Pass to Embiid. Lets it go from the wing. Got it.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
LaVine against Melton. LaVine passes to Vucevic. Vucevic, a screen on Melton. Here's LaVine. Lays it up and banks it in.
LaVine is 6'5", but he plays much bigger than that with that outstanding, unreal leaping ability.
Philadelphia has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Harden with it. 6 points for him. Pass to McDaniels. Melton outside. Nice D from LaVine. Now a timeout called by Chicago.
Fans, if you want a t-shirt, we have to make some noise. How about your lovable dance team?
The three from Ball. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. It's all tied.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
They've got Nikola Vucevic, Zach LaVine out there with Patrick Beverley. And then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Jones in at the power forward position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
All the reach you need to throw it down there. Vucevic making it look easy.
Pass to Embiid. Gets an open look and hits it. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I'd prefer the no call. I like that idea.
Now here's Milton. Plenty of space. Yep, that one goes. Milton's got his first points of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
On the wing, LaVine, covered by Milton. LaVine attacking over Milton. And a foul called on the way up. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
At the line for the Bulls.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to it.
The previous play is under
19.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And here is Maxey. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pass to Harris. Beverly with a steal. Embiid against Vucevic. Here's Jones. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Very few play with the same energy that Patrick Beverly does when he's on the floor. 2016-17 NBA Hustle Award and 3 All-Defensive Awards speak to his tenacity.
Clock at 6. Here's Levine for 3. Offensive rebound. Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Boy, so smart and relentless on the offensive glass. Seems to me that Vucevic has that extra sense of tracking down missed shots. Seems to just have a nose for the ball.
Yeah, with Patrick Beverly, there's a lot that makes him a special player.
Yeah, you know, some people would think it would be his hustle that stands out most. I think that might be secondary. I think it's his mindset. His grit and competitiveness combined with his hustle make him a very unique package.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Well, Joel Embiid drawing comparisons to some legendary big men. He said, quote, "I want to be mentioned as one of the greats. That's my goal. And obviously being a Hall of Famer. But you've got to take step by step, one day at a time. It's going to take a lot of work, and I'm willing to put it in, guys."
He's well on his way, Allie. Thanks. Here's Maxey, following the bucket by the Bulls. Tucker, the pass to Maxey. To the paint, and stolen by Caruso. And up the court come the Bulls on the break.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Philadelphia calls timeout. Some changes for Chicago. Williams is checked in for Jones, and DeRozan is subbed in for Caruso. The 76ers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Harden with a bucket.
You know, everybody knows Harden is lights out from behind the arc, so if you're defending him, you've got to take that away.
Ball passes to DeRozan. He shoots it. Ball with it. Picked up by Embiid. Ball against Embiid. And it's DeRozan missing. The Sixers trailing. Pass to Harris. Back to Harden. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Harden's level of creativity offensively is really special. His handles, his ability to get out and get buckets is really second to none.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Checked in for Chicago. Caruso comes in for Zach LaVine. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. There's Ball with a 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
On the wing, Harden, defended by Jones. Embiid can't hit.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play. Wrong result.
There's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Harden against Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
You never have to worry about DeRozan going soft. I mean, when he gets inside, he's taking it strong to the rack.
Three-pointer, Harden. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Vucevic, a screen on Harden. Pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Wasting no time matching the slam with one of their own.
Showing some serious fight right there.
Well, I think that tells you a little something about them as a team, guys. I mean, they don't just want to beat you. They want to beat you down and beat you at your own game.
From deep. No good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Sixers on top. They lead by a buck. Appreciate it, Allie.
The 76ers, 24.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Here's DeRozan. And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Anthony Melton out there with Shake Milton. Then there's P.J. Tucker. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon. And it's Reed in at the 4.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Yeah, great aggressive move to the bucket there. He wasn't about to pass that one up. He threw it down.
Lonzo Ball's checked in for Beverly. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Harden's checked in. And for the 76ers, they're shooting 59% on this one. A good average. The 3. Melton finds Harden. And no good. And the Bulls going the other way now. Outside Levine. Ball against Melton. Vucevic, a screen on Melton. Back to Vucevic. Just 4 to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Shoots. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Vucevic has got 12.
Boy, the offensive arsenal of Vucevic, fantastic. When he's rolling like this, watch out.
Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Kicks it to DeRozan. Rebound by the 76ers.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now, that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Pass to Jones. Now Levine. Back to Jones. Fires from deep. Sinks the tray. Jones has got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, Zach LaVine is not just a scorer. He's really good at setting up his teammates, too.
Harden against Ball. Back to Harden. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Harden's got 23.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Outside Jones. Fires for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes. Chicago foul. Derek Jr. First personal foul. First team foul.
Melton finds Tucker. Back to Melton. Three-pointer, Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And you know, this team expects Harden to dominate like this. It's amazing how easy he makes it look.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
We have to be able to make some noise. It's the dopest crew in the 3-1-2. Here's your 3-1-2 crew.
Chicago making some changes. Williams comes in for Jones, and Green is subbed in for DeMar DeRozan. Chicago has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over.
On your feet, fans, it's time for your Chicago Bubble.
Some changes for Chicago. Andre Drummond is checked in for Vucevic, and it's Caruso in for Green. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Dedmon. Tucker comes in for Harrell. Milton's checked in for Melton. And it's Harden in for McDaniels. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. And the 76ers with some changes. Reed comes in for Tucker. And it's Melton in for Milton. Philadelphia's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Harris finds Harden. Harris, a screen on ball. Harden, and that's good for 2. Harden's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
I mean, it's hard not to appreciate Harden because he's the complete package.
Drummond, the screen on Harden. Ball passes to Drummond. Ooh, stolen by Harden. 52 seconds left in the third. Pass to Harris. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
No wasted motion with Harris. He's so smooth and polished as a scorer. He gets those catch and shoot jumpers off nicely.
Chicago calls timeout. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Pass to DeRozan. Now Jones. Tipped. In transition, here they come. Dedmon with it, defended by Jones. Embiid against Vucevic. Embiid, high post. Clock at 6. No dice from the high post.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Vucevic, the pass to DeRozan. He gets it off. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. James Harden, he's been the guy.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Levine is the 2 with DeRozan at the 3. Derek Jones is out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Ball in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. The Sixers leading. Outside Harden. Driving to the basket. And And Harden with the slam.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
The three from Ball connects from downtown. Ball's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Harden with it. He's picked up by Jones. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Vucevic against Embiid. Vucevic, a screen on Harden. There's Ball with a three. And it's Harris with the rebound.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Ball against Harden. Pass to Harris. From behind the arc. Not going to go that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Pass to Embiid. Shot clock at 5. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Shoots a fadeaway. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Embiid, a screen on Ball. From outside the arc. And Harden is good for 3. Harden's got 18 points in just the second half.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Harris passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Harden against Ball. Melton outside. Fires the 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
And as soon as they splashed that bomb, the air just went right out of the building. Total deflation.
Harden from outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
And there's a whistle. That goes on D'Anthony Melton. That's his 3rd foul so far. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Jones from outside. And Reed pulls it down. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Now here's Harden. Melton on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice D from Levine. The Bulls have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. DeRozan for 3. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 3-pointer. Chicago grabs the miss.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
D'Anthony Melton. Fourth personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within single digits.
At the line,
An all-star caliber talent now in the league, Levine has shown a real fire and hunger to continue to improve.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now Harden. Lets the three fly. That shot, no good.
Quality players and very deep benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchups.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, we've got Caleb Martin. Bam Adebayo is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Lowry, and it's Butler in at the small forward position. And so it's the Heat hitting on the board first. Young outside, pass to Capella. Collins, a screen on Adebayo. Young, no good. Here is Lowry. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Now you try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
Here's Young. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And with Bam Adebayo, I mean, we all know how skilled he is as a scorer and how athletic he is as well. But what about his passing?
Well, as much as I want to compliment Bam and his abilities to do that, I have to give some credence here to the coaching staff leaning into that ability that Bam has. They trust that he's going to make good decisions in the half court. That has opened up a lot of things for them offensively.
And here's Lowry. After the three-pointer from John Collins. Here's Adebayo. And stolen by Hunter. It's Young on the wing. Kicks it to Collins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wallace with it. He's picked up by Collins. Lowry passes to Adebayo. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Offline with his three. For Atlanta, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. In the corner, it's Griffin. Back to Young. The dish now to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
Well, take your choice. You can either foul him or watch him dunk. Well, actually, in this case, you could get both.
Feeds to Love. And the dunk by Love.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Young fires away from outside. Can't tie it up as that one misses. The pass to Adebayo. He dishes it to Love. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Griffin to the inside. It's stolen by Adebayo. It's Butler that time on the assist by Love. Butler's got his second bucket.
Just a great show of Butler's upper body strength right there as he plays through the contact.
Down low. Here's Hunter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
And both free throws good for Hunter.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
Lowry kicks to Love. And there's the drive. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. In this offensive system, Brett, that the Hawks run, it allows for a lot of creativity.
Yeah, lots of dribble handoffs at the top of the key. You obviously have the, in case of emergency, break glass player in Trae Young. But they're not afraid to attack mismatches, and this is the type of offenses that I think a lot of players would enjoy playing in.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp. And a big trade this last summer was Murray coming to the Hawks. Paid a hefty price, but Atlanta feels he and Trae make a great backcourt pair. Hard to think of a more deadly backcourt in the East.
Yurtsevin finds Love. No good with the layup. The Hawks trail by 3. Bogdanovich with it. Picked up by Hero.
Well, Bogdanovich would prefer to shoot it, but teammates so wide open, had to give it up.
Pass to Jovic. Second chance shot. Left side, Love. Just 5 on the clock. Plays it up and banks it in. Love's got 8.
Yeah, Love can hurt you down there. He uses his body as a shield, creates the space, got in tight, finished that one off.
Murray, the pass to Bay. Outside, Bogdanovich. Lets it go with the 3. Kevin Love has been leading the charge for the Miami Heat. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. We've got Kevin Love. Oladipo is out there with Lowry. Then it's Butler. And it's Adebayo in at the center. Murray, the pass to Bogdanovich. Good work there as it goes. Bogdanovich has got his first basket.
Now Bogdanovich focused on scoring on the inside, and when he gets close to the basket, it looked like he was hungry to get 2.
It's Adebayo, top of the key. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Adebayo's got his second basket of the night.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
It's hauled in by the Heat. Lowry passes to Oladipo and finished off by Oladipo.
You got to get in front of Oladipo or else you're going to see things like that. We don't mind.
Murray against Oladipo. To the middle. To the wing right side. Okongwu with it. Working on Love. Here's Murray. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Oladipo. Miami leading by 4. Adebayo kicks to Love. Pass to Lowry. Into the lane. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Lowry's got his first points of the night. And Brent, as an NBA player, there's tremendous competition, but also shared respect, and some say a brotherhood. How does that all balance out?
I think, Kevin, there's a clear line of delineation of what you're talking about once playoff time hits the NBA. I mean, during the regular season, you see a lot of guys spending some time with one another, but come playoff time, I'd be hard-pressed to find that kind of interaction because guys know what's on the line, they know what's at stake, and competition always reigns supreme.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Bruno Fernando. Hunter comes in for Sadiq Bey. Griffin's checked in for Bogdanovich. Young is subbed in for DeJounte Murray. Adebayo with a screen on Hunter. Here's Butler. Banked in off the glass. Butler's got the lead up to 6 now for Miami.
Well, Jimmy Butler committed on getting to the inside. The closer he gets, the more damage he can do.
Young against Butler. Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done. He plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not overextending.
Young pass to Okongwu. Shot on the wing. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. The Heat leading by 4. To the inside, Butler. Hunter grabs the miss.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Griffin finds Hunter. And here's Young. Fires from 18 and misses it off the right side of the rim. The Heat have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Oladipo misses. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. 4-point game. To the left wing. Here's Griffin. Doesn't go that time. The Heat go the other way with it. To the paint. Here's Oladipo. And then Oladipo with the jam.
Yeah, Oladipo has had some highlight dunks in his career. There's another one.
Young with no one around. Hits it from 3-point range. Young's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The Heat leading by 3. Lowry with the ball. Passes it to Adebayo. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Adebayo's got 6.
You hear the word versatility so much associated with Bam Adebayo and his game. And the mid-range is coming along as well.
Here's Okongwu. That 3 off the mark. That one doesn't go. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been thanks so much, Dave, for the great... And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Jimmy Butler, he's really been playing well.
He's definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
We've got Murray. Collins is out there with Bay. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Fernando in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Hero passes to Yurtsevin. Jovic, he's defended by Bay. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Outside Collins. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Good save it. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Bruno Fernando. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Sadiq Bey. Griffin's checked in for Bogdanovich. Young is subbed in for Murray. Miami leading by 7. And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense. The numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
The Hawks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Young inside. Recovering. And the dunk by Capella.
Just do your work, try to get open, and Trey's going to find you.
Butler against Hunter. Butler passes to Adebayo. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Adebayo's got the lead up to 7 now for the Heat.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Butler against Young. And Adebayo sends it back.
And Bam with the emphatic block.
Lowry passes to Adebayo. Yep, it counts. And now a 9-point Heat lead.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game. Hunter finds Capella. In the corner, it's Hunter. A three-pointer is right on target. Hunter's got 5.
And the defense better start respecting DeAndre Hunter from that kind of range.
So they foul intentionally. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Love's checked in for Miami.
Substitution on the court.
On the inbound.
That's a little something special from Jimmy Butler there. Serious elevation.
And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That'll be his second foul of the game. And Miami making a change here. Oladipo's checked in. Murray against Oladipo. There's the pick. Inside. It's stolen by Adebayo. And now Oladipo pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Good ball movement here by the Heat. That's good from Lowry on the assist by Oladipo. Lowry's got his second bucket tonight.
His skill set is so valuable on the offensive end. A coach can put him anywhere, and Lowry's going to find a way to impact the play. That time, catch and shoot.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. The first one falls.
You think about post players in the league with who you can run an offense through, and because of Kevin Love's incredible passing ability and vision, he might be at the top of the list as somebody you could play through.
Hawks making a switch here. Forrest is checked in. Tyler Hero, he's checked in for Miami.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Zeller, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Bogdanovich passes to Forrest. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Forrest has got his first bucket in this one.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Hero kicks to Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Yeah, it feels like out of the gates, Jimmy Butler's played aggressively. It's been this way all night.
Bay with a screen on Hero. Forrest makes it off the glass. Forrest has got 4 points this quarter.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Butler against Bay. 6 to shoot. Let's go. And there's another one for the Heat.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for Miami. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. On the floor for Miami, Adebayo is out there with Yurtseven. Then there's Lowry, and there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Oladipo in at the 2. Got that one up quick.
Well, Hunter doing all he can right now to explore areas on the floor where he can score.
Butler kicks to Oladipo. The kick outside to Butler. Back to Oladipo. The pass to Butler. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Butler's got the lead up to 14 now for the Heat. Hunter on the wing. He's guarded by Adebayo. Young from deep three-point range. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Hunter against Butler. Pass to Lowry. And the shot goes in.
That's Kyle Lowry just putting it all on the line, just outworking guys to get in that close.
Pass to Collins. Back to Murray. Got a piece of it. Young looking around. Oh, good on the triple.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And every bit of the body control right there for Adebayo out there, going right through the contact.
The Hawks trail by 19. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Young from outside. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 8 rebounds in this game. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for the Hawks. Wide open look here for Murray, and once again off the mark by Atlanta. And here are the Heat now, stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Lowry passes to Yurtsevin. The kick outside to Butler. Trying to get open is Adebayo. And Butler gets it to go. Butler's got 10 points here in the second half. And it's Murray with the jam.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. Over in the corner, Yurtsevin. Back to Oladipo from downtown. Another shot. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Lowry against Bogdanovic. Lowry drives in. Outside Butler. Puts up a three. Atlanta with the rebound.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Heat.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jimmy Butler.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
And the dunk by Capella.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. .55 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And Oladipo kicks to Butler. The shot will not fall. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Butler against Hunter. Outside Bogdanovic. Fires the three. Connects from three-point range.
Bogdanovic has such a nice repeatable motion on his perimeter game. Beautiful three ball there.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's Oladipo on the wing. The crossover. Butler against Hunter. Fires from the wing. And that one hits back iron. From deep.
On their starters. They've got a lot of firepower coming off the bench.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of talent on display for both sides. And that depth makes each team more unpredictable on offense. Both sides have a number of guys who can step up on any given night.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. We've got Terrence Ross. Kevin Durant is out there with Torrey Craig. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Paul in at the point guard position.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
The first free throw is good.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
And here's Harden. Shakes him. Here he goes. And Harden with the slam.
The handles from Harden. He loves toying with the D's emotions.
Durant with a screen on Harden. From downtown. That's good from Durant on the assist by Paul.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Embiid finds Melton. Out to the wing. Harris outside. There's the triple. Here's Reed. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
Right side, Paul. Back to Durant. 6 to shoot. Oh, stolen by Harris. Here's Harden. Embiid, a screen on Craig. Three-pointer. Embiid can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Takes a three. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
What more is there to say about how much Embiid means to his team in this city? After being hurt his first 2 years, he's been worth the wait.
Harden from outside. Kept alive. Melton on the wing. Down low. And then Harden with the jam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Phoenix calls timeout. Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And with Embiid, when he puts his foot on the gas, there's no stopping him.
A top scorer in the league since his inception. Not many centers who can stop this man. Uses so much power, almost unguardable.
And here are the Sixers now. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Harden the open look. Harden missing again.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Here's Booker. Got a hand on it. It's tipped. And now the Sixers on the break. On up the court. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Phoenix calls timeout. Paul, he's checked in for Ross. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Paul. Here's Durant. And scores off the crossover. Durant's got 7 points.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Melton on the wing. Driving inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to Harris. Back to Harden. That shot off. And Phoenix the other way now. Paul with it. Harden picks him up. Paul drives in. Melton against Booker. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Melton. Outside Harden. Harden drawing the double team. Pass to Harris. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Harden misses. The Suns trailing. Outside Paul. And here's Booker. The 3 is up. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Sixers on top, up 2. Don't go away. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
When you think about tough-nosed fan bases that don't hold back, the Philadelphia 76er fans, well, let's just say they stand out. They are extremely demanding of their team.
DeAnthony Melton out there with James Harden. Then there's Tobias Harris. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Reed in at the 4. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the 2nd quarter. Back to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And an impressive passer at the 5 spot. Embiid always has a great feel for when his guys are open.
Sixers fans have no issues letting their players hear it when they are falling short of expectations.
And you could argue it makes it tougher for these players in the long run. They know these fans want to win. And because of it, these players are determined not to let them down.
But if you succeed, you worship forever.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Durant. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. For 3, here's Harris. Stolen by Ross. Booker with it. Picked up by Embiid. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the 2nd quarter. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Harden against Booker. The shot. And here's Harris outside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
Tremendous vision. Passing out of the shot. That's great decision making.
3-pointer. Harden. They get it again. And Durant with the block.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Another 3 for Phoenix. Well, with roster sizes expanding and the addition of 2-way contracts, the NBA has 100 more roster spots than around 12 years ago. RJ, how's that change things?
Well, you just need so much more scouting and development. And you look at the different teams around this league, the ones that have continued success are the ones that are always able to find those diamonds in the rough. It's easy to get somebody good with a top 5 pick. Show me a team that can find somebody with the 30th or 35th pick. I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive, charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the 2nd. Harden from outside. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
You gotta chase Harden off that 3-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
You know, only 2 players have won both MVP and 6th Man of the Year honors. Bill Walton and James Harden.
What's interesting is that they won 6th Man of the Year at very different stages. Harden was 22 and still growing as a player, while Walton was 33 at the tail end of his career for the Celtics.
Phoenix making some changes. Greg is checked in for Warren, and it's Chris Paul in for Booker. 6 to shoot, outside Durant. The 3 is up, and Reed pulls it down. The 76ers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Harden against Craig. To the inside. Harris. And Harris throws it down.
Great job with the pick. Harris easily finding his way to the bucket.
Paul against Harden. Outside Paul. Pass to Landale. Oh, trying his luck from deep. The putback. And it's Harris with the rebound. The Sixers leading. Here's Embiid. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
For 3. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3.
3 points.
Durant's got 11 points in the quarter.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
Embiid passes to Harden, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
A very good passer. Harden is capable of leading the league in assists any year.
Here's Paul. And Embiid with the block. Pass to Durant. Here's the pick. Launches it. Tipped away and stolen by Melton. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. And stolen by Paul. Craig on the wing. For 3, Durant. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have? Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to... If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Phoenix has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Kicking off the second half, here's Monty Williams 5. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Darius Baisley. And it's Craig in at the 3. Booker's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. When you think of the 76ers, Richard, they've had so many Hall of Fame players.
Allen Iverson sticks out to me. Growing up, I loved watching AI play. And then when I entered into the league, I was competing against him. If you grew up in the 90s or 2000s, AI was the guy that just kind of changed everything for you.
And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Paul with it. Milton covering. Inside. And Ayton with the stuff.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
About a minute played here in the second half. Pass to Maxey. This one for 3. And And the 76ers another three.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Outside Booker. 14 feet away. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Tucker. It's hauled in by the Suns.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And he got the... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
The previous play is under review.
foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The 76ers with some changes. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Dedmon. Reed comes in for Tucker. And Harris is subbed in for McDaniels. Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And Durant with the big finish.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Maxey, that's good.
Where was the perimeter D on that one? You have to guard against all possibilities.
To the inside. Embiid with a steal. He pulls it. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Good opportunity for Harris to get something in the open floor where he can use his athleticism.
Phoenix calls timeout. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Paul, he's checked in for Ross.
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see. Devin Booker putting on a show.
Embiid, a screen on Paul. Maxey. It's wide right, hits off the rim. The Suns have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Embiid against Durant. Embiid passes to Maxey. And he dunks it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Paul against Maxey. Outside Durant. The 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got assist number 5 here tonight.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Harris, a screen on Paul. To the middle. And Harris throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Paul passes to Booker. And the Suns get another three.
Oh, the ever-expanding range of Devin Booker, making you pick him up pretty much at half court.
Paul with a steal. It's stolen by Maxey. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Maxey against Paul. For 3, Durant. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Milton against Booker. Harris outside. Lets it go from deep. And the 76ers another 3.
Still fills it up. Harris is a force on both sides of the ball.
Phoenix calls timeout. Here's Ross. No good. Misses at the buzzer. It's been all about Tobias Harris for Philadelphia. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard grip on passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Shake Milton. Then it's Montrezl Harrell. Then there's P.J. Tucker. And it's Reed in a to-4 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Phoenix calls timeout. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Harrell. Tobias Harris comes in for Tucker. Melton, he's checked in for Milton. And it's James Harden in for Maxey. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Landale. Durant comes in for Okogie. Booker, he's checked in for Ross. And it's Chris Paul in for Payne. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He said, quote, "We are within striking distance. This is where we take over and turn this game into our favor. Let's go get it."
Allie, thank you. Ball finds Durant. The three-pointer off the mark. The Sixers leading. Pass to Reed. Back to Embiid. Melton outside. Harris on the wing. 5 to shoot. Back to Melton. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Driving in. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Paul with the bucket.
See, I like it when Paul attacks the hoop, when he looks for his.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Three-pointer, Harden. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And then Harden with the jam!
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Ball finds Craig. Outside Booker. Here's the 3. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Paul against Harden. Ooh, a clear foul there on the miss. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The Suns making a switch here. Ross is checked in. That's good from Harden.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Booker with it. Picked up by Embiid. Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Harden. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
This is the offensive onslaught that is James Harden. Just capable of dominating games all by himself.
Ross for 3. The rebound by Embiid.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
And the 76ers call time here. They're leading by 8. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter. Tucker's checked in for the Sixers. And a change for the Suns. Paul's checked in. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Tucker, no good. For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Here's Durant. Hey, Tucker with the defensive effort. The 76ers have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Pass to Craig. Paul against Harris. Durant with a screen on Harris. The kick to Durant. Takes the 3. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 7 assists in the game.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Harden from outside. He drops it from range. Harden's got 9 points here in the second half.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Outside Booker. Pass to Craig. 6 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Philadelphia ball.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
To the paint. And stolen by Durant.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result. When the going gets tough, you got CP on the side. He steps up. What a winner.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Good on the first. And that increases the lead to 6. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
Pass to Ayton. Beyond the arc. No luck on that one. Oh, got a piece of it. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we can see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Derek Jones is out there with Vucevic. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Ball in at the point. Two open that time. Made it look too easy.
Nice speed from Lonzo Ball to the wide open man. He has a good eye for those openings.
Adebayo with a screen for Butler. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Well, Billy Donovan and I got a chance to talk for a little bit. He knows that they're going to be challenged when they go inside. He said the main thing they have to do is keep the ball moving and take the mid-range shot if it's there. Kevin, we'll see if they can make that work. Back to you.
Thanks, David. No question with the defense they're facing tonight, Coach would like to see Greg them gain some early confidence.
Efficiency is key for them. Don't make the mistakes that turn defense into offense.
Those mistakes included turnovers, bad shots, and rush shots. All must be avoided if they're to accomplish their goal.
And here are the Bulls now, after the Heat pick up two. Ball finds DeRozan. Clock at 6. Passes it to Caruso. And stolen by Love. Stolen by Ball. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. Deflects the pass. Here's Lowry. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Gifted scorer. I like when Lowry takes initiative and looks to capitalize inside.
DeRozan a screen on Lowry. Ball with a wide open look. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. For Miami, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. You know, Smitty, what's incredible about Miami's D, they don't need to block a ton of shots to protect the rim.
Kevin, it's all about awareness, communication, and positioning. Whether they're in zone or man, they stay completely connected almost every possession.
Now, here's Ball. Outside, Jones. Now the pass to Caruso. And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. And Bam Adebayo. Steve, what a force he's become over the years.
Yes, Kevin. The impact really started once he became a starter. And you've seen his scoring go to the roof.
Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Kevin Love. Zach LaVine's checked in for Chicago. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Trailing by 4. Shot clock at 6. Ball from long range. Good on the triple.
With slightly revised mechanics, Lonzo has become a more consistent threat from downtown.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Now here's Butler to the middle. It's intercepted. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Active hands. Alex disrupts the play and gets his team in transition.
Lowry against Ball. Lowry passes to Martin. And Oladipo kicks to Martin. And again, the turnover by the Heat. And it's Jones with the ball for the Bulls. Now Ball. He has 5. Over in the corner, Caruso. Lowry against Ball. Here's Jones. And Jones with the stuff.
Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized 4.
Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
I love that about Jimmy Butler. Sees a little bit of daylight, takes it, and slams it.
Vucevic is screen on Lowry. Ball dishes to Vucevic. Oladipo against Levine. To the inside. Adebayo trying to get open as Butler uses the glass to finish the layup. Adebayo's got his second bucket of the night. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Heat?
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Here's Ball, following the basket by Bam Adebayo. Here's Vucevic. Tries again. The tray. The Bulls keep it alive. Outside, Ball. Hands it from downtown. Ball's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Bulls.
Alonzo has been working on that, shooting off the catch with confidence and without hesitation.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. No good off the back of the rim.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
Jones finds Levine. Jones with the screen on Martin. 4 seconds left. Offensive rebound. On the basket by Jones. Jones has got 9.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
No shortage of scoring here at the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Oladipo is out there with Hero.
An explosive, high-level athlete. You see why Zach has won multiple dunk contests.
And Smitty, we've seen Nikola Vucevic add a three-point shot to his arsenal.
This is a shot he didn't have early on in his career. But GA, as the game has continued to evolve, so has Vucevic. Recognizing bigs like him have to be able to stretch the floor.
A wide open look here for DeRozan. His three-pointers off the mark. The Heat trail by 4. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Pass to Yurtsevin. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Yurtsevin's got his first basket of the night. Chicago's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And here's Levine. And Levine with the slam.
If history is any indicator, more often than not, Levine's going to take this shot. It's what he's built to do.
Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Outside, Levine. Pass to Caruso. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This is where Levine has really expanded his game, avoiding tunnel vision and getting others involved.
Now, Hero. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. So for the Bulls, Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. White comes in for Patrick Williams. And Ball subbed in for Alex Caruso. Chicago calls timeout.
Chicago timeout call. Here come the Heat dancers, everybody. Let's get loud!
A different look for Miami. Kevin Love's checked in for Omer Yurtsevin. Caleb Martin comes in for Oladipo. And Kyle Lowry subbed in for Hero. Jones checked in for the Bulls. Now here's Butler. He's got 6. Passes to Adebayo. Shoots over DeRozan. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one. Ball, the pass to White. Lowry brings the double. White with it. The three. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. The kick out to Ball. 5 to shoot. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. DeRozan for 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Heat have gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Lowry dishes to Butler. Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just try to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
Drummond sets the screen for White. And there's the foul that goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Jones with the screen on Butler. On its way from DeRozan for 2. Gets a very good look and converts. And the Bulls lead by 2.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Here's Love. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 4 assists in the game.
A solid all-around player, Jimmy Butler understands the importance of sharing the ball with open guys.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 8. Kicks it out to Jones. Butler against DeRozan. Back to Jones. DeRozan trying to get open. Jones, no luck.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
And it's Butler with the jam.
What an athlete Jimmy Butler is. Getting off the ground fast to slam it down.
Chicago calls timeout.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Heat Youth Dance team.
And the Heat with some changes. Yurtseven's checked in for Adebayo. And it's Victor Oladipo in for Martin. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. Williams comes in for Derek Jones. Zach LaVine's checked in for Kobe White. And it's Alex Caruso in for Lonzo Ball. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Timeout. Starting. Okay, fans. Time to get on your feet and make some noise for your Miami Heat dancers.
The Heat making a switch here. Adebayo's checked in. The pass to DeRozan. Out to the wing. And Vucevic kicks to DeRozan. There's 10 seconds left now here in the second. Clock at 6. Here he goes. And he slams it down right on top of Bam Adebayo.
Wow, you knew that DeRozan has that in him. Didn't think he'd pull it off in a game, though.
And a close game so far. All right, David, thank you.
Your Miami Heat, 27. The Bulls, 29.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You have to like what we've seen from Jones.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
So the Bulls 5 right now. Williams and Vucevic hold down the post for him. LaVine and DeRozan, the lethal wing pair. And it's Caruso in at the point guard. Adebayo against LaVine. The kick out to Oladipo. Misses the 3. Chicago leading. Williams a screen on Love. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And they double up DeRozan. On the wing, LaVine. Guarded by Oladipo.
Right idea, wrong execution. They were looking to get a high percentage shot inside, but the pass was too late.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
Levine wide open. Off target from three-point range. And so Lowry will bring it up for Miami. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Here's Levine after the Heat pick up two. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
When it comes to scoring, Zach LaVine is just getting better and better. Every season, he comes back a stronger shooter.
Yurtseveni's checked in for Miami.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
And they go to the intentional foul. Garrett Jones, he's checked in for the Bulls.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Bulls. Garrett Jones Jr.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. He gets it in there. Butler's got 10 points.
You love how fearless Butler can be, charging through contact to get his shot.
Steve, Jimmy Butler is definitely a defensive difference maker.
He is, Kevin. Back in the 2021 season, Butler led the league in steals. He is so committed to forcing you to make mistakes with the ball.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Outside Butler. And Lowry has it in the corner. Puts the move on. 4 on the shot clock. Yurtsevin passes to Oladipo. A shot off that time. Great D that time from Vucevic. And Chicago shooting a tremendous 61% from the floor. Hitting at all cylinders. Here's Jones driving the lane. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. He'd have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. The putback, low. It's good on the putback. And the Heat lead by 2.
Well, how does Love come up with this? Effort, energy. Look at the competitive spirit.
Back to Caruso. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
And there's Oladipo on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. There's Levine, and then Levine with the jam.
Attacking with purpose. Levine takes the contact, finishes strong, now goes to the line for one more.
Some changes for Chicago. Javonte Green comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And Ball subbed in for Alex Caruso. Now here is Lowry. He has 5. Pass to Adebayo. 1:33 left in the third quarter of the game. Ball against Lowry. Jones sets the pick for Ball. Pass to Vucevic. Down low. Jones. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Jones has got 11.
Good instincts from Nikola, finding the open man.
Lowry passes to Jovic. Outside for Lowry. Stolen by Ball. He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line. Free throw good, Levine. Tyler Hero, he's checked in for Kyle Lowry. And a change for the Bulls, Alex Caruso. He's checked in for Zach LaVine. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Vucevic finds Ball. Rebound by the Heat. 41 seconds left to play in the third. And Adebayo throws it down.
Continues to develop as a playmaker. It's nice to see Tyler Hero create for others.
Here's Ball. He's got 8. To the middle. Here's Jones. And Jones spins it in.
Oh,
ball just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now, Hero. No points in the game yet for him. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Jovic passes to Martin. He gets it up, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Substitutions for your Heat.
And stolen by Love. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. It's Chicago leading by 4. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Butler. We've got Tyler Hero. Yurtsevin out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Caleb Martin. And it's Adebayo in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Now, here's Ball. Outside DeRozan. Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hero fires from way outside. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And Vucevic has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. A 2-point game.
I love the vision by DeMar DeRozan. He found the wide-open teammate.
And the Heat shooting 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. DeRozan against Butler. Vucevic with the block.
Vucevic is so long, he's tough to get a shot over.
Shot clock at 5. Hero passes to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter.
This is when Ball's most effective, breaking down the defense off penetration.
Ball against Hero. Out left to the wing. Back to Yurtsevin. It's stolen by Vucevic. 4-on-3 break. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Outside, Ball. Beyond the arc. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting very healthy, 6 for 9.
Another one for Lonzo. He's killing it tonight, doing whatever he wants offensively.
Up top, Adebayo. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
Rising to the occasion, he found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Working the mid-range, but you would think the defense would be keying on him.
Now, here's Ball. Over in the corner, Caruso. Back to Ball. He takes it in, and foul on the shot. So, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review and
The previous play is under review.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it with double checking, and the game continues on.
And the Heat with some changes. Love's checked in for Omer Yurtsevin. Oladipo comes in for Caleb Martin. And Kyle Lowry subbed in for Hero. Chicago also making some changes. Jones comes in for Vucevic. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Alex Caruso. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. He told them this is gut check time. This is when it gets real and when it gets fun. We're here to play in these big moments. Let's make this one count. Kevin, by my count, that's 5 cliches.
Thank you, David. Here's LaVine. Jimmy Butler making his last shot. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
When DeRozan gets to the rim like that, you know how it's going to end.
Lowry from deep three-point land. And the three off target.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
DeRozan against Lowry. And DeRozan kicks to Drummond. Just 4 to shoot. Puts one up from 19. And it's Chicago scoring again.
Ever since his days at USC, DeRozan has been a natural on offense.
And the dunk by Love.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
The defense playing Lonzo Ball to pass that off. Instead, he takes it all the way.
Three-pointer, Butler. No good that time. And the Bulls going the other way now. For three, LaVine. Another three for Chicago.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Bulls.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Lonzo Ball.
Shouldering the load for them all night offensively. He came in focused, ready to go, and he delivered.
On its way from DeRozan for two. That one off the back iron and out. And it's Lowry with the ball, brings it up for the Heat. Down by 12. Butler from outside. Tipped away.
Yeah, nice effort there in tracking down the long rebound.
Butler against DeRozan.
An excellent matchup. And it's the Suns to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. Trae Young out there with Griffin. And it's Capella in at the 5. Nice shot by Durant. This should be an active game. Two squads that really move the ball well and share the load offensively, Brent.
Well, we got some great playmakers out here, BA, so it's a multitude of guys who are going to be able to survey the floor, maybe make that backdoor play or that lob pass to the rim. That's going to be a lot of fun.
Here's Griffin. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Capella, the pass to Collins. And that one's good.
Pretty good body control from the big man as Collins stays focused on the rim.
Now here's Paul. Drives to the hoop. Here's Durant. Got a piece of it. About a minute played here so far in the first. Down low. The shake. And the nice bucket inside from Capella.
It's a nice pick and roll there. Capella slicing with purpose after he sets the screen and ready for the ball. After being drafted 19th overall in the 2017 draft, John Collins continuing to exceed expectations, which has contributed to what he does in terms of his workload.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
We appreciate Trae Young and that shooting ability, but reminding us once again, he will dish.
Collins has developed into much more than an athletic roll man, Brent.
Yeah, you're right, B.A. The fact that he only attempted 1 3-pointer in college and now is just letting them go here in the league. The guy is an efficient scorer from everywhere on the floor.
And the Hawks with possession here, following the score by Phoenix. Young, the pass to Collins, and stolen by Durant. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Ooh, Griffin with the steal.
Nice defense, reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
Back to Young. Pass to Collins. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Now here's Durant. He has 7. And a missed layup. The Hawks have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Collins goes in, and then it's Collins with the dunk.
And Collins just has that incredible burst off the floor and soaring that time. This Hawks offense can be explosive when they're hitting. They can hurt you from inside and out. They move the ball well, and they run well as a team.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Young. Collins passes to Young. Back to Collins. Outside Young. 5 on the clock. Collins with a screen on Paul. Crafty move. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And for the Hawks in their offense, they put up points and take care of the ball, Brent.
That's a pretty good recipe, B.A. This is a young team, but taking care of the ball and valuing possessions, that's hard to get through to young players. They've done a great job of that. So is their coaching staff. So this offense could be in a great situation for years to come.
Now here's Durant. 10 points for him. Nice move. Going inside. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, going to be tough for the defense to find a way to slow down KD. If he stays aggressive, it's going to be a big night.
To the middle. Here's Capella. Fader on the way. And the Hawks call time here.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
Some changes for Phoenix. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Craig. Okogie comes in for Ross. And it's Devin Booker in for Paul. 59 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Young, the pass to Collins. Stolen by Booker. And now the Suns fast break. And the layup is good off the glass.
And one reason Booker is such a great scorer, he can create easy opportunities with his defense.
Griffin finds Young. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Here's Booker. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Booker's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Now how smooth is Devin Booker's J right there, and inside the arc he nails it.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Now Booker. It's good if it goes. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater. It's just Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
They're looking for a spark here, and the coach tapped the right guys to get out there and provide it.
Darius Baisley is out there with Bismack Biyombo. Then it's T.J. Warren. Then it's Josh Okogie. And it's Booker in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Hits the trifecta.
Good to see Baisley step up and knock down the 3 ball.
The Hawks trailing. Murray for 3. To the paint. Here's Okongwu. Blocked!
Given how long Baisley is, just not a good idea to get that ball anywhere near that length.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Here's Booker. He's got 7.
I've gotten used to Devin Booker putting up huge numbers, so a 40-point game for him feels like another day at the office.
First free throw is good.
And Booker just one of these guys who's calculating on the offensive end. He's trying to figure out what defenses are doing. He's always working hard to find shots, and he's going to influence the game with the way he can produce.
Inside. Here's Fernando. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Well, you talk about Booker's high-powered offense. He's a rare member of the 70-point club with only 5 other players in NBA history. Brett, you got Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, Elgin Baylor, and David Robinson.
Man, B.A., if you could sit down at a table to talk about your 70-point night, I'd like to be a server at that table. I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And the foul called on Bismack Biyombo. That's his first foul. Outside Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now a timeout called by Phoenix. And it's a completely new group for the Suns. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Paul against Griffin. Outside Paul. Durant with a screen on Griffin. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. And Kevin Durant post Achilles surgery. No apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. And Clint Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
Outside Durant, the 3 ball. Atlanta with a rebound. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. It's Griffin with the drive, banked it in off the glass. And now just a 1-point Suns lead.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Paul. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. What a terrific move that is.
So good with the handle is Chris Paul, putting the D on its heels.
Paul against Young. To the inside, Collins. And Collins with the slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Paul passes to Durant. Right wing. 1:33 left in the first half. 5 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Ayton, and too long on the shot. The Hawks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second.
Man, such a heartbreak last year as the Phoenix Suns had the opportunity to return to the finals, and it just felt like they were destined to get back there. That was their most wins in the season in franchise history, and it just didn't play out that way.
Durant, no good.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
There's 53 seconds left in the second period. To the paint. Here's Capella. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Durant with a screen on Griffin. Pass to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one doesn't drop. On offense, here are the Hawks. They're on a 14-4 run. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Young. Craig with a steal. In transition, here come the Suns. For 3, Durant. Doesn't go for him. And we're through the first half of play here. And thanks very much, Allie. We'll be... And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. A fantastic game from John Collins in this one.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. We've got Murray. Onyeka Okongwu is out there with Bruno Fernando. Then there's Sadiq Bey, and it's Bogdanovich in at the 2 guard. Murray's shot is good. All right, Brad, you're part of the front office. Take back the curtain a little here. What do you guys do that the average fan doesn't know about?
Well, the draft process is a lot more in depth than people would ever realize. And one of the biggest things, BA, that you have to take into account is what it is, not just talent-wise you're inviting into the building, but the character and how it fits around what you've already established. So taking one guy that might be a player that you think is a great player might not be great for the current team that you have. So the layers, they run pretty deep. Well, when Bay is coming at you like that with that kind of momentum, tough for the defense to interfere.
Pass to Okogie. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Things are starting to come together for them, and the lead is starting to grow too.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Booker for three, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And the DeJounte Murray trade sort of came out of left field. Seemed mutual as the Spurs went to a younger direction and wanted Murray to play for a contender. A trade where everyone involved gets what they want.
Got to have good court awareness, and it was on display right there from Bogdanovich.
Booker against Murray. Up top, Booker. He's got 14. Nice shot by Durant.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Okongwu. Now here's Murray. Back to Okongwu. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Murray against Booker. And here's Durant. Rejected by Okongwu. And Bay, here we go. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. And it's going to go on Devin Booker. And that one falls for Bay. And Sadiq Bey, a 3-and-D wing. And he has the strength to play up at the power forward spot, Greg.
You know, B.A., that power forward... Oh, man!
Oh!
And using all of his 7'5" wingspan, Durant turns backwards.
Outside Murray. Floats one up. Durant pulls it in. The Suns trailing. Durant with a screen on Murray. Booker, the pass to Durant. Booker against Murray. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Booker no good. The Hawks have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Okongwu. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And that's a nice pass from Bay, willing to do whatever he can to help his team.
Here's Ayton. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
Booker against Murray. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
Warren's checked in for the Suns. Chris Paul comes in for Okogie. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
John Collins can run as a big and impressive right there in the open court.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Paul with it. Pass to Warren. Oh, deflected. Here's Collins. And Collins with the jam.
What a dunker this guy is. Collins capable of bringing this crowd out of their seats.
Griffin outside with 1 on the clock. Up it, and it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater!
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got TJ Warren. Terrence Ross is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Baisley in at the 4. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Paul. And he banks in the layup.
Chris Paul not afraid to go inside, play amongst the trees, and still find a way to score.
Griffin finds Hunter. Back to Griffin. Pass to Capella. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Using his length that time, Capella up top to slam it down.
Phoenix has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Paul against Griffin. Here's Baisley. Outside Paul. 4-3. That one no good. Hunter with some nice D. Here's Atlanta now. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Capella screen on Paul. Young way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
This guy makes those kind of shots just look so easy.
Now here's Paul. Launches a 3, and the three-pointer goes. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
And Paul gets it to go.
Deceptive speed from Paul there. You never know what he's going to do.
The Hawks have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out. How much fun is it to watch this guy when he's on one like this, loves to attack the rim.
Collins passes to Griffin. Inside. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And a deep 3 from Paul. Doesn't go that time, so Atlanta will take it the other way. Down low. The kick out to Young. There's a minute 47 left in the 4th. Misses the jumper. Phoenix has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Now Paul. Hey, rejected by Capella.
Intimidating right there. Capella just gets so long at times and throws that one away.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Hawks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for John Collins.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
We love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And here's Paul. Pass to Ayton. Back to Paul. Let's go with a three. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Young against Payne. Outside Young.
A look here as they come off the bus earlier today. And it's Chicago to start out. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Vucevic. Jones is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Caruso in a two-guard.
Boy, Ball has a nice feel for when his guys are open. He's solid, really solid when it comes to getting his teammates. Clean looks.
It's a battle of the bigs. Two fantastic centers, Clark, in this matchup tonight. Some throwback basketball.
Well, you know, there was a time, Kevin, when centers dominated the league. And as you said, tonight we're going to throw it back to those days. Boy, Harden's got such a tremendous feel for the game and sees the whole court. He's a really slick creator.
And Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Ball. About a minute played so far here in the first. And then LaVine with the jam.
Well, we know LaVine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Pass to Reed. Melton feeling it out a bit. Embiid against Vucevic. 4 on the clock. And Philadelphia decides to take. Their first. Timeout right here.
Hey, there's no denying the direction in Philly. They want to win now. The Sixers have an attitude coming from their front office that they want to get it done now, and I like seeing that.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Reed from outside off the mark. And here's LaVine. And for the 76ers organization, the expectation is, of course, Clark, a championship.
And that's where the expectation should be when you have a potential MVP in Joel Embiid. I mean, he's been an MVP candidate multiple seasons in a row. I think the Sixers should be thinking title.
The 76ers again can't hit it. For Chicago, they've gone 4-4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Caruso, the pass to Jones. Holden with it. Now guarded by Ball. Ball against Harden. And there's the pass to Melton. Harden left side. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Embiid. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Here's Vucevic. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Knocked away.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Reed kicks to Embiid. Jacks up a 3. Drills it from outside.
You know, Embiid's a big guy with legitimate three-point range, and he's just now beginning to understand when to fire from deep more selectively.
Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through. Even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row, no player more important to his team than Joel Embiid.
And here's Harden for 3, and slam dunk by Harris.
You know, Tobias Harris is a quality shooter. shooter with good size and ball skills, moves well without the ball. I mean, Harris is a real weapon in the pick and roll.
And Levine throws it down.
Highlight reel material for sure. The defender falls asleep, and Levine turns out the light.
Harden against Ball. Caruso grabs the miss. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. 7-point differential. 55 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Jones. Takes it inside.
A pass first point guard, Lonzo Ball, is very consistent at looking to get his teammates involved.
The 76ers have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Harden looking it over. He dishes it to Harris. Kicks it to Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots the 3. That shot off. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Jones, no one around him. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Ball against Harden. Harris a screen on Ball. And here's Harden for 3. That shot is off. Unable to get that one. And so it's Chicago in control with the 9-point lead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Taking a look at the Bulls, Ball and Levine are the guard set. Jones is out there with Vucevic, and it's Caruso in at the 3 slot.
And that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Here's Jones. Philadelphia able to drain the 3.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Shake Milton comes in for Milton. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for the Bulls. To the inside, it's deflected. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Tucker a screen from deep Harden. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And again, Chicago turns it over. Well, Shake Milton Clark is 6'5", has a 7-foot wingspan. I mean, that is insane size for a guard.
It sure is, Kevin. I mean, that's freakish length when you're only 6'5". And it allows Milton to guard positions 1 through 4. And I think that's critical in today's NBA with all of the switching we see defensively. So Shake's effort level helps him on defense as well. It's the wingspan and the want-to that make him a versatile defender.
And here is Ball. James Harden getting it to go from deep. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
Some changes for Chicago. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Derek Jones. And it's Alex Caruso in for Zach LaVine. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut to just 1 in the basket from Harden.
You got to come to expect this from Harden. I mean, he'll take whatever the perimeter defense gives him, and that's the sign of a really smart player.
Now, here's DeRozan, still looking for his first bucket in this one. Ball kicks to Drummond. The kick out to Ball. Back to Drummond from deep. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Harden against Ball. Inside. And the dunk by Embiid.
Watch out now. The process is at work.
And for the Bulls, they're shooting fantastically in this game. 62% from the floor. Williams sets a screen for DeRozan. And again, Chicago. No good. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 14-4 run. Hilton the pass to Harris. Lets the three fly. He doesn't hit that one. And the Bulls going the other way now. Back to Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Well, you can't let Ball get this deep. I mean, once he's this close to the rim, that far inside, he's ready for the throwdown.
Harden outside. And Tucker kicks to Harden. Stolen by Ball. For the finish. And Ball slams it in.
Hey, you got to give Ball credit. He's very good at using his length to poke balls away.
Passes it to Embiid. This one for three. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan to the paint, and it's Drummond with the jam.
DeRozan sizing up the situation and making the right read. That's basketball savvy. We call that hoops sense.
To the middle. Here's Harris. Kicks it out to Harden. Embiid sets the pick for Harden. And stolen by Drummond. 40 seconds left here in the second. There's the dish to Williams. Outside DeRozan. Williams sets a screen for DeRozan. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The 76ers trail by 5. Harden outside. He kicks to Embiid. Up top, Tucker. Shot clock at 6. The three. And they recover it. Another miss by Philadelphia. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been... All right, Dave, thank you. And time...
Your 76ers, 21. The Bulls, 26.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what we've seen from Jones.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Shake Milton is out there with Maxey, and it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Some changes for Philadelphia. Harrell comes in for Embiid, and it's McDaniels in for Tobias Harris. Then for the Bulls, Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. Jones comes in for Patrick Williams. And Levine subbed in for Alex Caruso.
You know, that's a veteran play. DeRozan stays open to all possibilities. That's seeing the game in front of you. Excellent find.
Harrell, a screen on Beverly. Maxey, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Beverly. Jones looking for an opening. This is to Vucevic. 5 on the clock. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
All the reach you need to throw it down there. Vucevic making it look easy.
The 76ers trail by 6. Outside, Maxey launches it. Good on the three-point shot. Maxi's got 6.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
There aren't many players with a quicker first step than Tyrese Maxey.
And I love the way he uses it to his advantage, Greg. I mean, he's got an athletic advantage over most of the guys that are defending him, and he'll exploit it every chance he gets. But that quick first step and fearlessness, lethal combination. You know, Vucevic is pretty good, guys, in catch and shoot situations. That's not often the case for a guy his size.
Screen by McDaniel. And the 3 ball is good. Tucker's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Trains the 3-pointer.
Boy, the offensive arsenal of Vucevic, fantastic. When he's rolling like this, watch out.
Here's Maxey. Here's Milton in the corner, Harrell with it. Maxey against Beverly, and that one's good. Maxey.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Now here's Beverly. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. Bean passes to Vucevic. Rebound by Harrell.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Tucker a screen. Here's Milton. And Tucker slams it in.
You know, Tucker's a little undersized, but he makes up for it with leaping ability and reach.
Bean passes to Vucevic. Another miss by Vucevic.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunchy.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Here's Maxey. It's good. This game is all even. Maxey's got 10 points here in the second half.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Now, here's DeRozan. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic. And he drives in. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Boy, his mobility is really surprising for a 7-footer when you look at Vucevic. He really takes it strong to the basket when he gets a lane.
Maxey against Beverly. Over in the corner, McDaniels. It's stolen by DeRozan. Levine kicks to Beverly. Bulls moving the ball around. Now, here's DeRozan, defended by Milton. DeRozan's shot is off, and Philadelphia calls time here. Nice game. Great performance by Nikola Vucevic.
He's getting to the rack all game, and if they can't do a better job of keeping him out of the paint, they're in for a long night.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. And Chicago also making a switch. Ball's checked in. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Harden outside. Harris a screen on ball. From deep, Harden. 3-on-3. And DeRozan kicks to ball. And Ball slams it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Embiid with the steal, and the 76ers call time here.
With the Sixers. Who let the 3-team circle? Our Sixers ENT looking for the loudest fans.
Nikola Vucevic firing on all cylinders for the Chicago Bulls. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Ball and Levine are the guard set. Andre Drummond is out there with Williams, and it's Green in at small forward. Ball against Harden. Out to the right wing. Reed a screen on Ball. Harden, 6 to shoot. They get the rebound. Pass to Embiid to take the lead. Hits it from three-point range. Embiid's got the lead up to 2 now for Philadelphia.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Chicago making some changes. Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. Jones comes in for Patrick Williams. And DeMar DeRozan subbed in for Javonte Green. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. Not happy with the way this game is going. He said, you're getting used out there on the perimeter. Inside the arc, we're doing some good things, but outside, we're a disaster. Tighten it up. Kevin, we'll see if they can close out on those shooters a little more effectively.
Thank you, David.
All Hart needs is a little separation. Once the screen comes his way, he's looking to pull up.
Levine with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Vucevic the pass to Jones. Stolen by Levine. From deep three-point range, and Jones gets it to go in on the assist by Vucevic.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Jones against Reed. And the basket by Jones.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now.
Here's Harris. Here's Melton. No good with the triple. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Jones with the screen on Harris. 5 to shoot. Can't hit that one. And the 76ers go the other way with it. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
This is not unfamiliar territory for Harden. He is used to being the go-to guy, especially when his team needs a big hoop.
First team foul.
Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Down low, there's Levine. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Ball. Second shot opportunity. Harris feeds to Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. Harris a screen on Vucevic. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Jones finds Vucevic. Here's Ball. Back to Jones. And the Bulls get it back to take the lead. And too long on the shot. 76ers have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Inside, here's Reed. Reed, a screen on DeRozan. Embiid, the pass to Reed. Yes!
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Now here's Levine. A big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
Ball against Harden. On the pass to Embiid. In the corner, it's Harris. No good on the three. Here's Chicago, trailing by 2. Ball kicks to Vucevic. DeRozan on the wing. Back to Vucevic. Money!
And Vucevic is really good about playing nerveless basketball. In other words, he's not going to let anything bother him. He's under control, he's calm, he's composed, and he's confident. And that lets him deliver when it matters most.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Embiid. He made it!
Neither team in a hurry to get in transition.
Yeah, B.A., these teams have almost a throwback style to how they play. They don't want to get up and down and play fast. They want to go slow, and that takes players who have patience and discipline. Tonight will be a tactical battle.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Collins plays the 4 with Capella at the 5. Griffin is out there with Trae Young, and it's Hunter in at the 3. Now here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
We've seen that from Lowry for a long time. A fantastic passer of the basketball.
To the middle. And Griffin slams it in.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Lowry against Young. Lowry drives in. Chalk up 2 there.
In such control driving to the hoop. Lowry's a veteran. He's seen everything in this league.
Yeah, and Kyle Lowry has always used his stocky build to his advantage. But coming into this season, the Heat said he'd have to address his conditioning.
Now here's Young. Over Butler. Young can't hit.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Butler on the wing. There's the 3. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 3 assists tonight. Grant, we saw in last year's playoffs, the hamstring injury hampered Lowry.
It really did. I mean, he plays a physical style, getting in there and taking charges. And as he enters his late 30s, staying in peak condition could help him withstand the rigors of the season.
Butler with the ball. He's got 5. Pass to Adebayo. And the layup falls.
For his career, Bam shooting a high percentage from the field because he typically takes good shots.
Inside. And Griffin slams it in.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Lowry, the pass to Butler. Sinks that one from the post. Butler's got 7 points in the game.
Can't allow Jimmy to get his way, especially when he's got this type of positioning.
Pass to Collins. Back to Young. Collins a screen. Young against Butler. 6 to shoot. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. Shot clock at 3. There's Young with the 3.
I mean, he closed the gap on that play with his speed. Jimmy Butler on defense is a treat to watch.
And Grant, no team better than Miami at developing undrafted prospects.
I mean, for key roles, too. You look at last year's playoffs. Cruz, Martin, Vincent, Robinson. It's allowed Miami to stay on top in a salary cap-driven league. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Butler. He's got 9.
A joy to watch Butler with his ball handling. A lot of creativity. He's one of the most gifted players in the game.
Pass to Griffin. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Here's Butler. 11 points in the game. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
He's been aggressive all night. Butler's gotten himself into a rhythm, and the defense has no answer.
Young against Butler. Griffin right side. Outside Hunter. 41 seconds left in the first. It's good on the putback.
You gotta love how Capella keeps possessions alive. Really nice effort right there.
Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Explosive leaping ability. Allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Outside Young. They get it back. And And stolen by Adebayo. Pass to Lowry. Back to Adebayo. Butler on the wing. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Outside Young. Ooh, he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And indeed, they're going to look at it.
The previous play is under review.
He beat the buzzer.
And I have to admit, it's really difficult to decipher exactly what happened. They'll go to the monitors as this is a big call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. Jimmy Butler getting it done for the Heat. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. Back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. DeJounte Murray is out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then there's Onyeka Okongwu. Then there's Bruno Fernando. And it's Bey in at the small forward position.
You know, I feel a lot of players get labeled as guys who can do a little bit of everything. DeJounte Murray has more than earned that label.
Pass to Okongwu. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The Heat with the lead. It really has been striking, the improvement Murray's shown every year, Smitty.
BA, his scoring keeps going up. His assists are up. He's one of the best rebounding point guards in this league. And his confidence is trending up just like his stats.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Attacking, putting his handprint all over this game. He has that ability from a point guard to jam it home.
Here's Adebayo, and finished off by Adebayo.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Murray, no good. Deflects the pass. Hero with it. Checked by Murray to the inside. And Adebayo slams it in.
Showing off the dynamic athleticism, Bam is no stranger to rocking the rim.
They set the pick to the paint. Here's Fernando. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
And here comes your Heat Breaker dance crew.
And the Heat with some changes. Kevin Love's checked in for Adebayo. Martin comes in for Jimmy Butler. And it's Lowry in for Hero. And a change for the Hawks. Collins, he's checked in for Okongwu. It's Martin on the wing, defended by Bogdanovic. For three, Oladipo. The Heat rebound. Love, Lowry outside. Back to Martin. Down low. Tries again. Shot blocked. And he's able to get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
This Hawks squad looking to get back to their winning ways. Had a stretch not long ago of 10 straight playoff appearances.
Outside Bogdanovic. Back to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
What a pass by Bogdanovic. Sending it straight to the wide open man.
Left side Love. Pass to your 7. Back to Love. True on the 14-footer. Love's got his second bucket on the night. Smitty with the Hawks. Can they get back to consistently competing for a championship, you think?
BA, it sure seems they've got the talent to do so. Good combination of young talent and wily vets. They did it in 2021, but can they do it again?
Outside Bogdanovich. Martin with the ball. Now Bogdanovich defending. Bay against your 7. Pass to Love. Back to your 7. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And it's a 9-point Heat lead.
I like that approach, playing inside out, forcing the defense to scramble.
Murray against Oladipo. Collins passes to Bay. Collins inside. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
He's a terror on the offensive glass. You don't have to run plays for Collins for him to score.
Outside Love. Here's your 7. Fernando grabs the miss.
Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
Pass to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Up again. Love grabs the miss. He got it up. It's not going to go for him. And a pretty...
35. The Hawks, 30. Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It has been one outstanding game from Jimmy Butler.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
We've got Kyle Lowry, Kevin Love out there with Butler. Then there's Caleb Barton, and it's Adebayo in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half.
The vision of Trae Young has on the floor is exceptional. He won't miss a guy who's that wide open.
Sends it home from three-point land. And anytime a player is asked about pressure, they'll say, I don't feel it. Smitty, I don't believe it.
No, you shouldn't be, A. I think what they're doing is, obviously, you don't want to show weakness. And it's about different players, how they manage it. And I think some players do a better job than others.
And here's Griffin outside. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
Hunter against Butler. Lowry outside. Good. And Butler gets the assist. Lowry's got 5 now.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Inside. Capella, the pass to Young. From the high post. And he hits the jump shot. Young's got his second basket on the night.
Multifaceted as Trae Young may be, everything still starts with that jumper.
Lowry against Young. Lowry, the pass to Butler. Back to Lowry. Outside Butler. The 3 is up. Rebound Atlanta.
Now, guys, when you think about this Miami Heat team, you hear a lot of talk about their ability to score. But how about the way they play on both ends of the floor?
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
That's just strength right there. Capella taking it and working through it all.
Yurt Sevens checked in for Love. Defensively, this Heat team was top 3 in points allowed per game and top 5 in defensive efficiency last year.
You know, B.A., that's something that surely isn't talked about enough. And when they're not having their best shooting night, they'll suffocate you on the defensive end.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Hawks are making a change here. Fernando's checked in for Capella. Bay comes in for Hunter. Bogdanovich is checked in for Griffin. And Murray subbed in for Young. Rejected by a Kongwu. Adebayo, that's good. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Okongwu. He puts up a 3. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. No one near him. Atlanta with the rebound. Fernando's got 5 rebounds tonight. The Hawks have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Murray against Lowry. Fast break. Here come the Heat. And the layup is good. Adebayo's got 15 points.
Gotta reward the big man for running the floor. Bam Adebayo takes all opportunities in transition.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Timeout called, the Heat. Atlanta making some changes here. Collins comes in for Okongwu. And it's Griffin in for DeJounte Murray. Miami has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Hero against Griffin.
And looking at Victor Oladipo, it looked like he was breaking out and going to be a star for a long time. But he's battled many injuries.
First one falls for him. And Oladipo is desperate to prove he can be a reliable part of a team's rotation.
It's been tough with all the injuries, B.A., but he's capable of brushing those off and getting back to business. He's very motivated to prove the doubters wrong.
To the paint. Here's your 7, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Not many bigs have Bam Adebayo's vision. Just another reason this coaching staff trusts him with the ball.
Oladipo against Bogdanovich. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over.
You know, this Hawks team really does score the ball well. Lots of dynamic players on this team. And Young has made a huge difference in their production.
Jimmy Butler's checked in for Miami. Kyle Lowry comes in for Hero. 44 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Butler. There's the drive. And it's Butler who slams it down.
Put this guy in the dunk contest. Jimmy Butler is ready to win it all.
Pass to Collins. Fires the 3. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Miami's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Lowry against Young. Now here's Lowry. Tight defense on him. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Butler outside. Can't get it to drop. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
Fans, give it up for the fastest dance team in the NBA, your Miami Heat Dancers.
Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. Screen by Capella. Young way outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him.
Your Miami Heat fans, your your Heat Youth Dancers.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Hunter is the 3 with Collins at the 4. And it's Capella in at the 5 spot.
That's what happens when nothing goes your way. You start to lose focus, and it makes matters worse.
A different look for Miami. Kevin Love comes in for your 7. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Oladipo. Butler against Hunter. Outside Butler. To the inside. It's stolen by Hunter. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Capella, screen on Martin. Murray passes to Capella. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 5. And Capella gets it to go on the assist by Murray.
Love Capella's IQ on the pick and roll, hitting his mark and then getting himself open.
And it's Butler off the drive. And it's Butler with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. To the middle. Murray, no good.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Adebayo with it, and Capella picks him up defensively. Outside Butler. And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
First team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Jimmy Butler.
And what an unbelievable offensive performance from him tonight. I mean, it's been crazy fun to watch him just go off. I mean, the defense had no chance. He just kept scoring over and over again.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans. And it motivates him to always give them his very best. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He let his guys know that he needs more from them to close this deficit. He said, quote, "We have to get something started. I know we're behind, but you are capable of taking this game if you still want it."
Thank you for that, Allie. Outside Butler. Here he goes. Unable to get that one. So Atlanta will take it the other way. To the inside. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Murray with it. Picked up by Lowry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Good example of the new breed of point guards. Murray creates for himself as well as he creates for others.
And Murray drops them both. And so here is Miami. Lowry drives in. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
The emergence of Adebayo as a scorer, this franchise has to be ecstatic.
Pass to Capella. Back to Young. The 3. Adebayo grabs the board.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Back to Lowry. Adebayo, a screen on Young. Oladipo with the ball. Great D that time from Murray. Time running out for the Hawks. Right side Young, inside, stolen by Lowry. It's stolen by Hunter. Minute 32 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. And Lowry with the basket on the assist from Oladipo. And the Heat lead by 11. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
Pass to Love, back to Butler. Outside Love. Launches it, knocks it down from distance.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Heat.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jimmy Butler.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Just 5 on the clock. Back to Oladipo. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done. This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And here's Lowry.
about this matchup? The team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got D'Anthony Melton. Reed out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Harden in at the point. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Embiid wide open. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
Guys over 7 foot like Embiid, they are not supposed to do that.
Paul kicks to Ross. Passes it to Craig. And D'Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the 76ers. There's the pass to Durant. Offline with his three.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
Melton against Paul. With the drive. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss. One of Aiden's specialties.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix Greg went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise. And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's Paul after the made shot from Joel Embiid. Here's Durant, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Durant's got 5 points so far.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Reed a screen on Paul. Harden. And that one hits back iron.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Ayton, the pass to Paul. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. Lays it up off the glass.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
And here's Harden for 3. And the foul called on Terrence Ross. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Durant with the steal. And now the Suns, a fast break. Paul with the ball. Again, Phoenix.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here. Warren's checked in for Phoenix. Devin Booker comes in for Chris Paul. The 76ers also with a sub. Tucker's checked in.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. 3rd all-time in career assists, 2nd all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done.
Now, here is Harden. Goes back up. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Defense should expect this from Harden. He rarely misses a chance to draw a shooting foul.
He hits both from the stripe. And Greg, what separates Paul from the other 2 guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent. When he finally does decide to hang him up, I think he'd make a great head coach as well.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5, and it's good, 2 points.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. That's good from Durant.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
Booker against Harden. Embiid sets the pick for Harden. He kicks to Tucker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Embiid's shot is good.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Greg, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And here's Booker from the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
For the three. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound.
And looking back to Devin Booker in that 2015 draft, this guy went 13th overall.
What a steal. Plus, Book was the fourth guy taken from his own college. I think that put a giant chip on his shoulder, fueled Devin to the all-star he is today.
Phoenix leading by 7. Booker looking around. Bangs home the trifecta.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Don't you forget, Harden's won an assist title now. This man can pass that rock.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Outside Warren. Ross on the wing. With 3, Booker, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Phoenix holding on to an 8-point.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Phoenix. And Philadelphia calls time here. The 76ers trail by 8. So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, we've got Reed, DeAnthony Melton out there with Harden. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Harris in at the 3. Now here's Paul. And about the 76ers, Richard, they've been impressive.
Yeah, they've been on a 50-win pace for about the last 5 seasons. And with Joel Embiid, every single year, you are going to be a contender. This is their window, and they are bringing in the talent to get it done.
And here's Harris from the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
3-point field goal.
Harden's got 4 assists now tonight.
You can just see how decisive Harris is. Effective at catching passes and just firing it quickly.
And finished off by Katie.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Harris a screen on Paul. From deep, Harden. Offensive rebound. In the corner, Reed with it. Pass to Melton. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Clock at 6. The second chance effort. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I feel like one of the more underrated aspects of Embiid's game is his passing.
He understands that teams are going to bring 2, sometimes 3. You have to make quick decisions with the ball when that happens. Embiid, he embraces that challenge.
Okogie's checked in for Ross. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad cooked him one-on-one, dunking on him and talking trash. Durant started crying and he locked himself in his room, but he came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Great advice. David, thanks. For 3, Durant. He can't hit that time. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Pass to Reed from outside the arc. The 76ers again can't hit it. Phoenix leading by 6. To the inside. Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Kept alive. Embiid kicks to Reed. On the wing, Harris. Craig defending and taken away by Paul. Pass to Craig. To the left side wing. Here's Okogie. He's guarded by Melton. Melton with it. Harris, right side. On the wing, Melton. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And here is Durant. He's got 16. Now the pass to Craig. Durant against Reed. And Embiid with the block.
The timing on the rejection, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
Pass to Harden. 1:32 left to play in the first half. And Embiid throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Paul. And here's KD for 3. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
Look, some of James Harden's career numbers are crazy. But he's also got a lot of firsts to go along with those overall totals, like the first 60-point triple-double.
Suns here with a different look. Landale's checked in. Beasley comes in for Kevin Durant. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Torrey Craig. And it's Booker in for Josh Okogie. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Embiid. P.J. Tucker comes in for Harris. Shake Milton, he's checked in for Melton. And Maxey subbed in for James Harden. And Harden was the first player to average 35 points and 7 assists in a season.
Yeah, and that was in the 2018-19 season. The same year, he was also the first player to score at least 30 points against every other team. No one had done that since the NBA expanded in 2004.
And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Here's Landale. Bucket is good. Paul's got 6 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Now here's Milton. Defended by Booker. They get it back. Reed the pass to Maxey. A 3-ball. Nailed from three-point land. 5 points in the game.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Ball against Maxey. Paul is doubled. Booker outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Beasley. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Timeout called, the Suns. The Suns making a switch here. Here's Payne. It'll count. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. All right, David, thank you. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Torrey Craig. Call out there with Terrence Ross. And it's Durant, and it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Monty Williams.
Off and running right out the bat here to start the second half.
Hey, Richard, for a while, teams went smaller. They became quicker. Now we're seeing some teams go big, playing 2, sometimes 3 7-footers in the lineup. It's amazing.
Yeah, there's always a pendulum swing. Once it goes too small, then all of a sudden the pendulum swings back, and now everyone is looking for size. But you have to have size that can also stretch the floor, because teams need guys that can rebound. That's what they're looking for.
It's good.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
In the corner, Reed with it. Back to Tucker. Outside, Maxey, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Outside, Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Intercepted.
That's a great play on defense there. Forced him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Timeout called the 76ers. Devin Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. Tobias Harris comes in for P.J. Tucker. D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Shake Milton. And it's James Harden in for Maxey. Now here is Harris. There's the triple. Sinks the triple. Harris has got 6 points.
Such a versatile offensive player. Harris using his range this time to strike from the arc.
Phoenix calls timeout. Right around a minute and a half played here in the 3rd quarter.
When you have an MVP caliber player like Joel Embiid, you have to be in win mode now. And the Sixers are doing everything they can to get their big fella to the finals.
Now here's Ross. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
Shot clock at 5. Durant finds Booker. Phoenix, no good that time either. Is it hard, Richard, to balance the present and the future if you're a team like the 76ers?
No, you should have 100% focus on here and now. Why? Because players like Embiid only come around every 20, 30 years in your franchise. So you should just hedge all of your bets and try and get it done while you have the window.
And it feels like that is truly the direction. There's no deviating from it at all.
No, that's the direction. You look at the champions, the Golden State Warriors, the Milwaukee Bucks, the Lakers, they have all done the same thing. They went into win-now mode.
The Suns making a change here. Paul's checked in. Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. And so Harden will bring it up for the 76ers. They trail by 6, and an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now here's Embiid. 14 points for him. Here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
Great job with the pick.
Harris easily finding his way to the bucket.
Phoenix leading by 4. Pass to Booker. Fires from deep. Craig kicks to Booker. Driving inside. And the dunk by Booker.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
You know, Richard, we don't talk about it much, but Chris Paul's free throw shooting has always been rock solid.
Yeah, we're not going to see teams use a half-a-ball strategy, that's for sure. He's been at 90% or over multiple times in his career. Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
Yeah, just nice strength there, and then just off with the shot.
The Suns shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And he knocks down the first one. Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
Now here's Harden. Melton passes to Harden. Melton sets a screen for Harden. And they call the foul, so he's got the and-one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And the defense gets tripped up by the screen, leaving him free to take his shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And, you know, Anthony Melton's progression as a shooter has been impressive.
Yeah, he struggled on the pull-up jumpers early in his career, but he worked at it, and now he's very efficient. His offense is almost as good as his defense at this point. Great job rewarding Embiid for running the floor.
Phoenix calls timeout. Some changes for Phoenix. Landale's checked in, and Baisley subbed in for Durant. 50 seconds left here in the third quarter. Ball against Harden. It's stolen. And now the 76ers on the break. And the dunk by Embiid.
I like whenever Embiid's teammates use his size and throw it anywhere near the rim because he finishes it.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Harden against Paul. And they double up Paul. Booker outside. Stolen by Harden.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Near the three-point line, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Oh, that's an important shot there going into the fourth quarter. They've been losing ground and needed a big play to close out the quarter.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He's at the quarter-century mark, 25.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Suns.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Paul. Taking a look at the 76ers. They've got Embiid. Harris is out there with Reed. Then it's Harden, and it's Melton in at the 2 spot. Booker with the screen for Paul. Driving in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Paul's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Suns. Harden against Paul. Harden kicks to Harris. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 9th assist in the game now.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Ayton. Kicks it out to Paul. Just 4 to shoot. A deep three from Durant. And it's Reed pulling it down. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the 76ers. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Fires the three. Another three for Philadelphia.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
On the wing, Booker. He's guarded by Melton. Devin Booker, and that's good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Harden against Paul. Harden kicks to Harris. Another three for Philadelphia.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Craig with a screen on Reed. Pulls up on the wing. Kicks it out to Booker. Three-pointer. Another three for Phoenix.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Another three for Philadelphia.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot that makes no sense.
Paul passes to Ayton. Ayton sets the pick for Booker. And Ayton throws it down.
He is showing signs of maturity in these moments. It's clear that Ayton takes pride in coming through for his team.
Harris a screen on Paul. The three from Harden. That one's not going to go. And Phoenix the other way now. KD with it. Picked up by Harris. Craig passes to KD. Craig with a screen on Melton. Kicks it out to Booker. Over to the left wing. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Now Harden. Reed a screen on Paul. On the wing, Melton. Launches a three. Stolen by Durant. .112 left in the fourth quarter. And then Durant with the jam.
Along with Hall of Fame talent, KD is just clutch.
Now, here is Harden. This is it to Melton. Back to Harden. Down low. The pass to Embiid. From the arc. Money!
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Paul kicks to KD. It falls!
He is one of the most elite scorers we have seen. You want KD with the ball.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're down by one. There's 25 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Sun changes for Phoenix. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Torrey Craig. And Okogie subbed in for Paul. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Shake Milton comes in for Melton. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He told them to stick with it. He said, this game is right here, guys. This is our game to take. Precision, purpose, and poise. Kevin, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thanks, David.
Future of the big man as the league continues to evolve.
Well, they're not extinct. If you find one, you're going to use them, BA. So if that's your advantage, you got a big guy who can score down low or dominate from the paint in some way, then the coach is going to feed the big fella.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. We've got Butler, Caleb Martin out there with Kyle Lowry. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Love in at the power forward position. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's DeRozan. And he lobs it up. Oh, a flawless finish on the lob.
Just an intelligent play by DeRozan. Takes full advantage of the open gap in the defense.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Ball. Pass to Vucevic. DeRozan right side. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ball. Adebayo grabs the board. It's tipped. And here's Butler outside. That shot is off. And it's Chicago the other way. Caruso finds Jones. The three from Ball. He buries it from 3.
No hesitation from Lonzo on that perimeter shot.
The Heat have gone 1 for 3 so far. Butler with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Butler. Here's Adebayo. Martin against DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Martin, the pass to Adebayo. Vucevic with some nice D.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Now here's Ball. On the take, and Ball throws it down.
Well, you got to slow him down. If he gets ahead of speed like that and measures those steps, Lonzo's going to throw it down.
And that's an intentional foul.
Alex Caruso. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's Butler with the jam.
Right now, Jimmy is playing with no let-up, attacking and relentless.
Ball outside. Tipped. Now Love. And it's Lowry penetrating. And finished off by Adebayo.
Now you try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
Well, an all-star appearance for Bam Adebayo in 2020. Grant, you think he can get back there?
No doubt. I mean, I think the bigger issue is we've seen his numbers taper off just in the postseason. Can he reverse that and bring his best when it matters most?
Levine, he's checked in for Chicago. A big group substitution here for Miami. Geert Sevens checked in for Adebayo. Strus comes in for Butler. Oladipo's checked in for Martin. And Vincent is subbed in for Lowry. Butler's checked in for Miami. Tyler Hero comes in for Vincent.
What a passer this guy is. I love how fast Ball is at noticing when the defense has just overcommitted.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. Here's Oladipo, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Here's Ball. He's got 5. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Levine for 3. Here's Vucevic. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
Getting points inside is no problem for Vucevic. He consistently finds these openings.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Heat making a change here. Adebayo's checked in. Hero outside. 3-pointer. Outside for Butler. And it's Butler who slams it down.
Oh, Jimmy, that was impressive.
Chicago leading. Ball with it. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul of the game. Some changes for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Williams comes in for Jones. And it's Beverly in for Ball. Now here's Levine. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Drummond passes to Levine. 3 on the clock. Second chance shot. Beverly on the wing. Williams finds Caruso. The Bulls need to get off a shot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for the Bulls, Patrick Williams.
And the first one at the line is good. The Heat making a switch here. And Williams drops them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Outside Butler.
Come get it, come get it.
Back to Lowry. And here's Butler. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Bulls. They lead by 3.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls Youth team.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Patrick Beverly out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Green. Then it's Patrick Williams. And it's Drummond in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
LaVine against Oladipo. Pass to Butler. And a nice finish on the layup. Butler's got 6.
That is a tough 2 right there from Butler. Really his calling card. Rugged play and 100% effort.
Here's LaVine.
Yes, sir! That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, LaVine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Butler, that's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6. You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
A great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Garrett Sevens checked in for Miami.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Closed the net on 2 minutes played here in the second. LaVine draws the double to the paint. Here's Drummond. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. Drummond's gotten his first bucket of the night. Lowry against Beverly. Lowry outside. Pass to Oladipo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Zach LaVine.
Oladipo, a good free throw shooter, so well served to seek out contact and get to the line.
Adebayo's checked in for your 7th. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. The Bulls have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Green with the ball. Butler covering. Green, the pass to Williams. And here's Drummond. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And LaVine gets it to go on the assist from Drummond. LaVine's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
This is when the game slows down for a big man like Andre Drummond. He can make those kind of plays.
For 3, Oladipo. Drummond grabs the miss. For Chicago, they've gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Now here's Levine. He's got 6. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
If you didn't run one play for Drummond all night, he still might get into double digits. He's that much of a force on the offensive glass.
Here's Oladipo. The shot no good. The Bulls have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Oladipo against Levine. Drummond, the screen on Oladipo. Here's Levine. Oh, and the dunk by Drummond!
The Drummond delight, up in the air, and another power jam.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Love goes in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Levine. 1:02 left to play in the half. Williams on the wing. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 3rd assist of the night. Lowry outside. Love finds Lowry. Beverly against Love. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Love's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's a huge part of Love's game right now. A catch-and-shoot player. He has great confidence in that shot.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And the Bulls call time here.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
A line change here for Chicago. So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Now DeRozan, looking for his first basket, still in this one.
Yeah, this has been DeRozan's signature move for over a decade, creating for himself off the drive.
Martin with a screen on Ball. Lowry, the pass to Yurtseven. Offensive board.
Big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. And so it's Chicago leading by.
With a score, the Bulls 29, the Heat 23.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Without question, Jimmy Butler displaying his skills today.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. They've got Bam Adebayo, Kevin Love out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Caleb Martin, and it's Lowry in at the point.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, Jimmy Butler has that kind of room, and he's going to throw it down.
Ball outside. It down.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, and his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Vucevic with a steal. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
First team foul.
Ball against Lowry. It's stolen by Love.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
Caruso outside. Drops in the layup for two. Caruso's got his first points of the night.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. A different look for Miami. Yurt Sevens checked in for Love, and Oladipo is subbed in for Lowry. Martin, the pass to Oladipo. Caruso against Butler. Pass to Adebayo. And Vucevic with the block.
It's awesome seeing Vucevic go after blocks. When he makes his presence felt, it makes a difference. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And Ball gets it to go.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Butler with the ball. 12 points for him. Drills it from deep. Butler's got 7 points here in the quarter.
I like the timing, too. Jimmy Butler just bursting off of that pick to get to a shot.
Well, the great ones make their mark in the playoffs, and Jimmy Butler has certainly done that. Some Herculean performances when the chips were down.
Knocks it loose. And stolen by Caruso. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. The second effort. And that's 2 points on the layup. Butler's got 17.
Yeah, it feels like out of the gates, Jimmy Butler's played aggressively. It's been this way all night.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. And the Bulls lead by 7. And granted, last year's playoffs, Jimmy Butler became the first player since Jordan to author multiple 40-point, 4-steal games in a single series.
Oh, and in 2020, the third player ever to record a 40-point triple-double in the finals. I mean, just legendary stuff.
Ball against Martin. Ball passes to DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. Jones. Oh, hey! How about that?
That's impressive. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. The Bulls have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. They're running. Vucevic, the pass to Ball. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Back to Vucevic. Let's go with a 3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
I'm not sure there's a better stretch 5 than Vooch. A legit 3-point shooter.
Butler up top, pounded by Ball. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Jones. Got a piece of it. Tries to save it. And they recover it. Kicks it to DeRozan. Plenty of room to knock down that one. And now it's a 12-point Bulls lead.
And he just moves so well without the ball. DeRozan stays locked and loaded for catch-and-shoot opportunities.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Levine is the 2 with DeRozan at the 3. Derek Jones is out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Caruso in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Timeout called, the Heat. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Nikola Vucevic.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Boy, we witnessed something special from him, and this crowd will remember it. When a player raises his game to this level, it earns him a lot of new fans. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Oladipo finds Butler. Uses the glass on the layup. Butler's got 13 in the second half.
This is feeling a little bit too easy right now for Jimmy Butler out there.
DeRozan outside. Miami grabs the miss. Butler's got 4 rebounds now. Lowry, the pass to Butler. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball. For Chicago, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Outside Levine. Jones, the pass to Levine. Looking to get back on track. And the dunk by Levine.
You have to love how persistent Levine is inside and during the contact and finding a shot.
Pass to Lowry. Love with the ball. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Vucevic, the pass to DeRozan. Picked by Vucevic. Shot clock at 6. And the basket by DeRozan.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Adebayo. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his 3rd foul so far. The Bulls making a switch here. Ball's checked in.
Team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Bulls.
For 3, Lowry. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Tip back in for 2.
Kevin Love all about positioning in there, battling and finding some space, keeping the play alive with that kind of activity.
Ball passes to Jones. Back to Ball. 5 to shoot. Takes a 13-footer. Miami grabs the miss.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Lowry outside. Here's Butler. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
You don't become this good in this league unless you put in a lot of hard work. And there's some evidence that Jimmy Butler has done that through the years.
Chicago making some changes. Andre Drummond is checked in for Vucevic, and Williams is subbed in for Jones. Ball finds Levine. Fires for 3. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Well, Levine always has the green light from three-point land. He's a very proficient range shooter.
Adebayo passes to Oladipo. Now here's Butler. Lets it go from deep. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. They double team Levine. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
As we've seen him develop in this league, Levine has become a better passer, willing to move the rock.
And here's Lowry from the arc. And rebounded by Zach Levine. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Bulls.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency from Zach Levine.
And guys, I just felt he was tremendous tonight. His energy infected his teammates, and the wrecking ball on both ends.
For 3, Lowry. The Heat rebound.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left in the game. Here's Ball. That one's wide left. And here's Lowry.
depth from teams around the league, Steve.
Yeah, the reason why is, Kevin, the speed of the game is the reason. Health has been a big reason. And obviously, the deeper you are, the better you are and have a better chance of winning a championship.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Durant is out there with Ayton. And it's Chris Paul. Then it's Torrey Craig. And it's Ross in at the 2.
Great find by Trae Young, one of the more instinctive passers in this league.
And so it's the Hawks hitting on the board first. KD's shot is off. And here's Young. Takes a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Look at the range Trae has. He can make those deep shots look so easy.
Outside Durant. Inside. And Ayton throws it down.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power. Well, many thought the Suns would let Ayton walk as a restricted free agent, but they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. It looks like he'll be a Sun for the foreseeable future.
And here is Paul, following the three-pointer by Trae Young. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
The defense has to be careful. Kevin Durant has hops, taking the ball straight to the rim.
Young looking around, and the dunk by Capella.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Here's Paul, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
You have to marvel at Chris Paul's ball handling. He keeps that one on a string.
Young against Paul. Young dishes to Griffin. Capella with a screen on Ross. 5 on the clock. Griffin kicks to Capella. It's not going to go for him. And Phoenix the other way now. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Quinn Snyder. Said priority number 1 is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the 3 ball is a big concern for any defense. And so it's Atlanta with it after the Suns pick up 2. Guys, no question, Trae Young is one of the most exciting players right now in the entire league.
Kevin, everything is within range for him. A great passer and shooter in his own right. Young can take over a game any given night.
Payne, he's checked in for the Suns. And the Suns call their first time out of the game. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Cameron Payne. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Booker with no one around, and he's good on the 3 ball.
And really, Booker is as lethal as they come from deep. Can't allow him to get into a groove.
Now Young, he's got 8 from 13, and he connects with the jumper. Young's got 10 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And Booker looks to score and score often. When he's driving, he's never afraid of the contact.
And he can't get the first one. DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for Griffin. He hits the second from the line. You know, Smitty, last year, the Hawks' top 4 leading scorers were all 24 or younger. That is amazing.
It is, Kevin, and at the top of that list is Trae Young. He's a player Atlanta can build around. It's a matter of finding the pieces to put around Young to complement his game.
Here's Booker after the basket by Atlanta. Here's Durant. The putback. Back to Booker. Durant with a screen on Murray. Back to Durant. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Look at Durant making use of his height, winning the rebound and putting it back.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Now, here is Young. 10 points for him. Pass to Okongwu. Young against Booker. To the paint. 5 to shoot. And Okongwu slams it in.
Woo, the timing of Young's passes in pick and roll, absolutely impeccable.
And Booker kicks to Durant. Kicks it out to Booker. Back to Durant. From deep. That doesn't go either for KD.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Young up top. He's guarded by Ross. KD on the wing. Ayton sets the pick for KD. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Bucks ahead. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the score. Breakdown for the Hawks.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point, doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Then there's Ayton. Then it's Torrey Craig. And it's Baisley in at the 4. Now here's Murray. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And there's the pass to Fernando. That one rolling around and rims out. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 1.
Young big men, though, often struggle to find consistency. But you look at Ayton's first 4 seasons, the numbers are almost identical year to year.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Baisley. Back to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. And he uses the glass on the layup. Paul's got the lead up to 1 now for the Suns.
So crafty down low. Chris has every shot in the book.
And for Ayton, the numbers are impressive indeed, averaging a double-double every season.
And he's got all the tools. Next steps, making more plays for others, and they've been working on his shooting range to open up the lane a bit more.
Murray against Booker. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Out left to the wing. Pass to Craig. Suns moving the ball around. Over Bogdanovich. Paul's shot is off.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Bay wide open, and he fires. Drains it from beyond the arc. Bay's got his first 3 points of the game. The Suns trailing. Booker is screen on Bogdanovich. Ball looking over the floor. There's the pick. To the middle. Here's Booker. Rebound by the Hawks. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows comes up a lot. Great for our audience. Can you explain what that's about?
It's a great point, Kevin. And listen, the 2 defenders on what we call the boxes, that's down in the low post area. And you see those 2 boxes down at the end of the free throw line. And then you have the 2 defenders on the elbows. So that's the edge of the free throw line. The idea to close down the paint.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Durant's checked in for Baisley, and Terrence Ross is subbed in for Devin Booker. KD against Collins. Now here's Paul. He has 6. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Durant.
Very assertive KD is. He's ready to fire fast off the catch.
Outside Collins. Back to Murray. 1:53 left to play here in the half. Paul outside. 3-pointer. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Paul. Paul's got his 3rd assist on the night. To the inside. Murray the pass to Fernando. Pass to Bay. There's the drive.
And catch and release, not just about fishing. Sadiq Bey last season with the 4th most catch and shoot triples made in the NBA.
Atlanta shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team. So you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Bruno Fernando. Okongwu comes in for Collins. Griffin's checked in for Bogdanovich. And Trae Young subbed in for DeJounte Murray. Ray, you were talking about how Bay is always in motion. He's always working so well off the ball, isn't he?
He is, Kevin. One of the league leaders in ground coverage over the course of the season. And with all his minutes played, you know he's in tip-top shape.
And here is KD, following the three-pointer by Trae Young.
He can break you down solo, but coming off a screen, how are you going to stop KD?
And taken away by Paul. 41 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside Durant. The feed to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
And so they foul intentionally.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The first one falls. Hunter's checked in for Atlanta. Booker, he's checked in for Phoenix.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Down low. Shots good by Durant. KD's got the lead up to 1 now for the Suns.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
And here's KD for 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after half.
32. The Suns. 31.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. Griffin out there with Young. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And the foul called on Terrence Ross. That is his first foul of the game. Hunter finds Murray. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Ayton.
Wiry strong. If you're going to get physical with Murray, you better go the rest of the way to prevent the and one.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. A 2-point game. KD on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
One of the all-time scoring greats. Durant is racking up the points tonight. There's nothing you can do to stop him.
Now, here is Young. got 15. Okongwu. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Okongwu's now got 8.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Booker against Murray. Booker the pass to Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. Has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Here's Young. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do. And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Griffin's checked in for Atlanta. And Phoenix also making a switch. Chris Paul's checked in for Booker. Back to Paul. Ayton a screen on Griffin. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got it all tied up now for Phoenix.
It's a real challenge to contain Chris Paul off pick and roll basketball. Reason why he can pass it at an elite level and shoot it at an elite level.
Now, here is Young. He's got 17.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Griffin against Paul. Ross in the corner. Outside Durant. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And Smitty, we know with Clint Capella, one of his great skills is his pick and roll ability.
He is a great partner, Kevin, in the pick and roll set. Sets solid screens, draws help defenders, finishes strong. Guards love having Clint as the roller for them.
And Capella sends it back.
What a block by Clint Capella. Flying in with those long arms for the no.
The Suns have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Paul. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Oh, terrific finish to get this game all knotted up there. He is a force to be reckoned with.
Capella sets a screen for Young. Sinks the three-pointer. Young's got 20 points.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And that's his style right there. That's his game. He plays it as well as anyone. And when we get to crunch time, that's when he's at his best.
And Atlanta calls their first timeout of the game. And the Hawks have a completely new group on the floor. And for the Suns, Baisley's checked in for 8. Okogie comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Devin Booker in for Paul. Now here's Murray. 6 points for him. A solo fast break. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And this is how you convert in transition. Booker running the floor well and being rewarded for it.
Murray against Booker. And it's Murray with the jam. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Here's Booker. He's got 8. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. A three-pointer, no good. Atlanta has done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. And Murray, here we go. And they'll keep possession. Collins dishes to Murray. Collins setting the pick for Murray. 6 to shoot. Another shot. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. The pass to Bogdanovich. Here's Collins. No luck, they battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. The Suns have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Here's Okogie. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. driving to the basket.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Atlanta calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And as we conclude, and while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. They've got Torrey Craig, TJ Warren out there with Terrence Ross, and there's Bismack Biyombo, and it's Okogie in at the small forward. Young, good.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
Phoenix calls timeout. Atlanta making a switch here. Murray's checked in, and Phoenix also making a switch. Warren's checked in. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey guys, I had a chance to listen to what Monty Williams discussed with his players. He is upset about the perimeter play. He told the guys on the defensive end, stay connected to the shooters. On the offensive end, if you don't have an open shot, pass it around. See if the ball starts to unstick, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Durant with the steal. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
And O'Connell slams it in.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Here's Paul. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Have to admire Paul's concentration. He takes pride in finishing on aggressive coverage.
Murray kicks to Okongwu. Okongwu with the screen for Young. And Okongwu slams it in.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. And it's Paul penetrating, and he gets the wrist. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under
angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
To make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking and the game continues on.
Phoenix making some changes. Biyombo is checked in for 8. Torrey Craig comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Devin Booker in for Ross.
I love the effort level Chris Paul delivers day in and day out. He's been doing this for a while now, but he hasn't slowed down, not a bit.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Going into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
And the Suns call time. Some changes for Phoenix. Andre Ayton's checked in for Biombo, and it's Durant in for Warren. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And there he goes, Booker, showing off the vert.
Atlanta's gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. Murray, the pass to Okongwu. No good. He falls short of the perfection with his first miss. He's 7 of 8. Out to KD. Ayton a screen on Hunter to take the lead. And KD, good for 3. KD's got the lead up to 1 now for the Suns. For Atlanta, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And here's Young from the arc. And again, Atlanta with the triple.
Trae Young doesn't get rattled and plays very well under pressure.
Paul kicks to KD. And they'll get another chance. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Young with the ball. Capella with a screen on Paul. Young passes to Capella. And the jump by Capella.
A proven veteran, Capella doesn't get nervous about taking big-time shots for his squad.
Kicks it out to Booker. There's 1:26 left in the game. His 3-pointers off the mark.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
And here's Young. And foul on the shot. The coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this, onto the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail. Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5.
The rise of Trae Young here in the league has been nothing short of fantastic. Every season, he just continues to improve on himself and outdo his previous best.
And Capella sends it back. 52 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Releases. It's good from the top of the key. Young's got 32 points.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
From deep three-point range, another 3 for Atlanta.
At Trae Young's size, when he's easily sinking shots from that distance, it's hard not to compare him to Steph Curry.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Now Paul. 4 on the shot clock. And they get it. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Cold-blooded. That's just part of Paul's makeup. He pulls no punches.
And it's the Sixers to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. We've got Tobias Harris, D'Anthony Melton out there with James Harden. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Reed in at the power forward.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Now here's Levine, and there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul.
I'll tell you what, a lot can be said about the contract Harden took to stay in Philly. He took less than what he commanded to help the team sign depth and rotation players. A very big gesture from Harden, showing just how much he wants to win in Philly.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Harris, a screen on Ball. Harden from outside. Fires in the triple. Harden's got 5 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Jones from outside. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
From the top of the key, boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Harden's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Harden is a smart player. I mean, when the defense isn't right on him, he makes them pay. Love seeing him shoot that pull-up. Nice. And you see why Levine's been a hard, tough out in the slam dunk contest. Has a natural ability to entertain the audience, and that bounce and athleticism certainly doesn't hurt either.
For 3, here's Harris. Over to the left wing. Embiid's got space. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And, you know, the coaching staff wants Embiid to take these quick shots. It helps establish a rhythm for him.
Levine drives to the hoop. Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader. 2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Harden can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Levine against Harris. Outside Jones. Ball outside. Jones with a screen on Harden. 5 on the clock. The 3 from Ball. No luck on that one. And Philadelphia the other way now. Harris outside. Beyond the arc. Harden from outside. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago trailing here. There's Ball with a 3. Drops in the 3. Ball's got 6 points.
Boy, Vucevic, so solid in all fundamentals of the game, and really an outstanding passer for a big guy.
Harden from outside, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
There's a whistle. That goes on D'Anthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game.
13 foul.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. James Harden picks one up.
Levine does a really good job attacking. He plays with fearlessness and able to draw the foul as a result.
The 76ers have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Screen by Embiid to the middle. And Embiid throws it down.
Boy, Harden's got such a tremendous feel for the game and sees the whole court. He's a really slick creator.
Pass to Levine. 1:21 left to play in the first. Vucevic, the pass to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Well, if you let Levine get inside like that with a head of steam, you deserve to get punched on.
Outside Harden. from 20 feet. Good on the jump shot. 12 points for him.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
There's a whistle. That goes on D'Anthony Melton. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot two.
An all-star caliber talent now in the league. Levine has shown a real fire and hunger to continue to improve.
Andre Drummond is checked in for Chicago. Williams comes in for Jones. Pass to Melton. Harden against Ball. Just 5 on the clock. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Embiid's got 6.
How about the soft jumper of Joel Embiid? When the ball comes out of his hands like this, you feel like it's going in every time.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Harden against Ball. Back to Williams. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Ball, such a terrific passer. He seems to have a sixth sense, nice feel, which is hard to teach.
Pulls it from 20. Embiid passes to Harden. Back to Embiid. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams.
Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls youth.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Bulls?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another thing is they've created lots of second chances at the line, knocking down a high percentage of their free throws tonight.
Patrick Beverly out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Patrick Williams. And it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Maxey passes to Embiid. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Give him 8. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
DeRozan outside. Back to Caruso. To the paint. DeRozan passes to Drummond, and he gets the bucket. Drummond's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war. And last season's scoring champion, Joel Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Big Shaq way back in the 2000 season.
And the basket by DeRozan.
You know, in these particular plays, guys, DeRozan really excellent at taking what he sees in these situations.
Pass to Tucker, 4-3, and it's Chicago with a board. And Joel Embiid, last season, the first center to average over 30 a game since Moses Malone did it back in 1982, Grant.
Oh, B.A., talk about historic company. And how about this? Also the first ever international player to lead the NBA in scoring, too. I mean, he won't be the last with the way things are.
And he gets it back. And the dunk by DeRozan.
You've got to get a body on DeMar DeRozan, because if you don't, his size and athleticism will allow him to hurt you on the glass.
Milton for 3. Tucker, the pass to Milton. Tucker against Williams. To the inside. The kick out to Milton. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Milton's got his first basket. Chicago's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. To the middle. Here's Drummond. And And the jam by Drummond.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
Maxey against Caruso. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And it's DeRozan missing. The 76ers have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And Maxey, here we go. And he got the whistle. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Tucker, and here's Embiid. From deep, 4 on the clock. Drummond grabs the miss.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
DeRozan finds some space. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. DeRozan's got 8 points here in the quarter. Philadelphia's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Maxey passes to Embiid. Milton with it. This one for 3. Pure from three-point range. Milton's got his second bucket of the night.
Intelligent ball movement that time from Embiid, getting it to a guy with a better shot.
Here's DeRozan. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Joel Embiid.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. He's much better off making him go to the line.
And the 76ers will have a different look here. Reed's checked in for Tucker. Harris comes in for McDaniels. Melton, he's checked in for Milton. And it's Harden in for Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Beverly. Harden, the pass to Embiid. Launches a 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
You know, every year Embiid seems to kick his scoring up just a notch. I think he realizes how dominant he can be.
It's DeRozan with a drive.
And, you know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Harden from outside. No good there.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
What a performance for DeMar DeRozan.
The Bulls, 35. The 76ers, 35.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. We've got DeAnthony Melton. He's out there with James Harden. Tobias Harris out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Reed in at the power forward position.
Oh, I tell you what, guys, there's so many different ways DeRozan can beat you. When he's hot, he's a problem.
Ball passes to Jones. Takes the 3. And DeRozan gets it to go on the assist from Jones.
Hey, watch out now, guys. When he's effective with that three-point shot, I really believe it adds to DeRozan's game, makes him more effective on his drive. Ball
against Harden. Fires from deep. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Jones with a screen on Harden. There's Ball with a 3. And again, hits the Bulls from deep.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back-at-you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
Harden with a bucket.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Throughout years of play, one thing that has stayed consistent in the game of James Harden is remarkable ability to facilitate.
DeRozan passes to Ball. From behind the arc. He can't get it to go, so Philadelphia will take it the other way. Harden from outside. Doesn't go for him.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Chicago making some changes. Vucevic comes in for Drummond, and it's Caruso in for DeMar DeRozan. Dedmon's checked in for Philadelphia. Right side Jones. Picked by Vucevic. Jones in the post, defended by Harden, and it's blocked by Dedmon.
Derek Jones Jr. First personal foul. First team foul.
You got to admit that Harden just has a gift for finding assists, Clark.
Yeah, he really does, B.A., and it's so amazing to watch. I mean, he's a guy that specializes in torching people one-on-one. But he's also almost as good setting other people up. Maybe it all comes back to how good he is at reading defenders. And I think there's something to be said for that.
Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
There's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his third foul so far.
First team foul.
And Chicago has possession. Jones sets a screen. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Melton.
You know, battling inside, I like Levine's aggressive approach. Tough to match without fouling.
Both free throws good from Levine. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Pass to Dedmon. Ball against Harden. Dedmon, a screen on Ball.
2 minutes.
Here's Harden. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Here's Jones, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside Levine. And they get it back. Vucevic, the pass to Levine. Clock at 6. Another shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Dwayne Dedmon.
Boy, I like the little crafty up fake there to draw the foul. Levine's really starting to mature as a scorer.
Harrell's checked in for the Sixers. The Sixers trailing. Outside Harden. Pass to Reed. Back to Harden. To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
Love how aggressive Harden is in the pick and roll. Exceptional at shooting and passing after getting the screen.
Here's Levine. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
He's perfect from the line this time. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam!
Boy, the confidence of Harden, I love it. When it comes to dribbling the ball, he feels like he can go by anybody at any time.
There's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That'll be foul number 5 on him. And due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2. So he gets them both. And here's Harden. He's got 24. 29 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Reed. Inside. Outside for Harden. Driving inside. And Harden with the slam.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Jones in the post. Jones sets a screen. 18 feet out. Good work there as it goes. Levine's got 10 points in just the second half.
What a nice move by Levine. Tremendous handle. Gets him anywhere he needs to go. And then he does the rest of the work from there.
Zach Levine.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Levine and DeRozan, the star-studded wings. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Ball in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
They'll need to make some major adjustments to compensate for him fouling out with the game on the line.
With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
Milton's checked in for Philadelphia. Williams from long range. And it's Harris with the rebound. And for Philadelphia, they're shooting at around 66%. They're on fire. Three-pointer, Harden. The shot no good. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Ball passes to Levine. Drummond to screen on Milton. Here's Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Now that was a sweet move. I mean, lightning handle, yet completely under control and within himself.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The Bulls making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. Chicago's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Outside, Williams. On the wing, DeRozan. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
You know, I don't know how many guys have bitten on DeRozan's pump fake over the years, but I do know it's a bunch of them, and because that fake is so good, it's a weapon for him.
Tucker's checked in for Reed, and Philadelphia also making a switch. Maxi's checked in. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And Harden with the slam.
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
Ball outside. And Ball throws it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
DeRozan for 3. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
You know, you look at DeMar DeRozan, and he is extremely confident with the pull-up jumper. I mean, that's one of his best shots.
Here's Harden. And Tucker gets it to go.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Chicago leading. Ball outside. Out to the right wing. Drummond finds DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. Over Harris. And it's DeRozan missing.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
And so they foul intentionally. Levine, he's checked in for Chicago.
Second team foul.
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. The Bulls making a switch here. Jones is checked in.
Out of bounds. 76ers ball.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth in the final quarter here. For three, here's Harris. Counted from distance. Harris has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Tobias Harris.
Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass the ball. Down low. Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Really a good decision turning to Drummond in this spot. Needing a big basket, and he goes and gets it.
Embiid passes to Harris. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Harris has got 6 points in the quarter.
That's a big-time bucket from Harris. I mean, so cool, confident, and composed in these big moments. He's made for them.
On the wing, Jones. Ball against Harden. Pass to Drummond. And he got the whistle on the way up. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
The previous play is under the
Gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Caruso, he's checked in for Jones. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He said in the huddle, quote, "We are in this game. Keep fighting. We win this one if we all play with 100% effort," imploring his troops to stay aggressive. Guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Harden misses.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Pass to DeRozan. Driving to the basket. Money!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
There's 45 seconds left in the game. Here's Levine. And it's Harris with the rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
From deep three-point range. Harden, the pass to Harris. Puts up a three. The Sixers with another miss. Caruso outside. Pass to DeRozan. It'll be the Heat off the tip. And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Kyle Lowry out there with Butler. Then there's Caleb Martin. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Adebayo in at the center position. And there's Butler. That one's good on the assist from Lowry.
Smart playmaking by Kyle, moving the ball to a guy with a good look. Over the course of his career, Jimmy Butler's made strides in a lot of areas. He's really matured as a playmaker in the past several seasons.
Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over. And here are the Heat now. Outside Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
That's a fantastic dribble move from Butler. He's extremely confident with his dribble.
Well, Smitty, we've seen an uptick in Butler's assists since he moved on from the 76ers.
Yeah, we're not going to start calling him Jimmy Dimes. We know passing has played a big part of his game. He trusts his teammate. He doesn't feel the need to always take over. But Jimmy is definitely a scorer.
Now here's Lowry. There's the triple. And Jimmy Butler with the three. Butler's got 7 points.
Jimmy knows he's the leader of his team, and shots like this demonstrate his confident mindset.
Pass to Okongwu. All sorts of time, and the jumper is on the mark.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Martin against Griffin. Martin, the pass to Adebayo. And another shot. And Adebayo slams it in.
This is what they count on Bam for, ensuring the play gets finished.
Outside Young. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Pass to Hunter. Outside Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. Knocks down. On the long J. He's got 5.
Hard to defend Trae Young from out there because he's a master at creating space.
Well, after the first round exit in 22, the Hawks front brass admitted perhaps they've been too complacent with the roster. So that changed this summer, trading for an all-star in DeJounte Murray. He can make a big impact with his two-way talent.
Okongwu with the bucket.
I just love Trae Young's feel for the game. Oftentimes, he can see the play develop before anyone else.
Griffin against Lowry. Love for 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Young, the pass to Capella. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
The Heat with the lead. Outside Butler. Pass to Love. And a a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
What's really helped Miami over the last few years, they've had some of the most accurate three-point shooters in the league.
And the Heat's ability to stretch the floor, it's critical to their stars' success, Smitty.
It is. Guys like Butler and Bam Adebayo, they thrive when they have room to operate, B.A. It's an approach that continues to serve Miami well.
And here are the Heat now, following the score by Atlanta. Adebayo, Capella with a block.
Nice discipline defensively for Capella. Does a great job of contesting shots without fouling.
Right side, Young. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. And he drives in. Here's Okongwu, covered by Love. The kick out to Young. 6 to shoot. And here's Hunter. From the wing, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Martin.
The future of DeAndre Hunter is bright. A versatile player who wants to be great, in my opinion.
And so he hits both. Smitty, it can be pretty impressive to watch this Miami squad go to work on the offensive end.
Yes, B.A., the reason why they have a bunch of talented shooters, that's for certain. But they also pay attention to the little things, like grabbing offensive boards and moving the ball around.
And it's Butler with the jam.
What an athlete Jimmy Butler is, getting off the ground fast to slam it down.
Screen by Capella. Young from long range drains the triple. Young's got 10.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
And that one drops for him.
Selfless pass by Butler. He's always ready to put the team's success ahead of his own.
Young with it. He's got 10. And the Hawks with another 3.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding.
Right side, Butler. 16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Lowry. Butler on the wing. 20 feet out. Tipped.
There's a lot of upside to Hunter as a defender. His length and commitment are legit.
Jimmy Butler getting it done for the Heat. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
John Collins out there with Sadiq Bey. Then there's Bruno Fernando. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Murray in at the point guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Hero, no good. The Hawks trailing. On the push, here comes Atlanta. And Collins with the slam.
Dunk contest level jam. Collins looks like he's having fun out there.
And when John Collins takes off from the floor, you can feel your hair start to stand up.
One of the most explosive players in the league with this incredible liftoff. A strong step to the rim, and he can demolish anything in his path. Simply an electric player at times.
Here's Murray. After the basket by Miami. No good on the triple. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Here's Oladipo. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
Not many bigs have Bam Adebayo's vision. Just another reason this coaching staff trusts him with the ball.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Something that sets John Collins apart is his mental toughness, and you see it on the defensive end. When he locks in, he's a different player.
And both free throws good for Collins. Collins' focus also keeps his stat line sharp, Smitty.
B.A., he usually carries a high shooting percentage. He doesn't get lost in the moment, and they know they can count on him.
Now here's Hero. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
That's his signature move, Tyler Hero, using the screen to create...
Oh, wow!
Wait a second!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's your 7. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Yurtseven's got his first bucket in this one.
It's not just that you can run the offense through Adebayo. In many cases, it's their best option.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Jovic. Pass to Adebayo. Hero on the wing. He's covered by Bay. Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Atlanta's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Murray, driving in. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Lowry into the lane. Love inside. Collins there, and it's Love missing.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
And the Hawks going from the Eastern Conference Finals to the 8th seed via play-in. A bit of a step backwards last year.
Yeah. You know, growing as a young team has its ups and downs. Hawks know they can be better than the 8th seed. They now have an expectation of a playoff caliber ball club.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. And Miami also making a switch. Yurtseven's checked in for Bam Adebayo.
This is the power Capella plays with. He doesn't mess around this close to the rim.
It's stolen by Hunter. To the paint. Here's Okongwu. It's deflected. Here's Butler. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Wow, the strength of Jimmy Butler fends off defenders well when he goes up to score.
Young, way outside. Kept alive by Atlanta. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Yurtseven. Now Martin. 44 seconds left in the second. Back to Yurtseven. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Young inside. Butler covering. Yep, that one's good. Young's got 15 points.
What a fearless scorer Young is, and he does it in many different ways.
Lowry against Griffin. Now here's Lowry. Not a lot of room. Oh, great D that time from Griffin. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. There's 6 seconds left in the half. Here's Murray. So a tie game here as we finish the first.
37.
you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit. Gave this offense a different dimension.
Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Butler, Kevin Love out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Caleb Martin, and it's Lowry in at the point. Here's Love. Hey, rejected by Capella. Hunter passes to Young. Back to Hunter. Pass to Young. Hunter with the ball. Outside Young. Now Capella for the lead. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Kevin Love.
In the paint, Capella can be so aggressive. The foul isn't going to hold his shot back.
Robinson, he's checked in for Miami. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a five-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
Adebayo, that's good.
You know, this has become a knockdown shot for Bam Adebayo, the mid-range jumper.
There's Young with the three. Gets the three to fall. Young's got 18 points in the game.
He's been locked. In all night, and he's taking good shots.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over. And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. Yurt Sevens checked in for Miami. Victor Oladipo comes in for Robinson.
And you know what, Trae Young?
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after
the previous play is under review.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops a first.
Bam Adebayo gives his team so much flexibility, playing multiple positions and doing whatever the team asks.
And Smitty, how about Bam Adebayo? He really diversifies this team offensively.
He does, B.A. He's a consistent scorer, and he's fierce on the defensive end, guarding smaller guys.
For three, Lowry. The shot that time not on target. Atlanta's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Back to Bay. Pass to Bogdanovich. Six on the shot clock. To the inside. Here's Fernando. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle. Here's Martin. Three-pointer. Collins with the rebound. Murray against Yurt 7. Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Fernando. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Caleb Martin. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And stolen by Adebayo.
Love the opportunistic defense, guys.
And then it's Collins with the dunk.
A next-level athlete with great length. Collins throws it down with ease.
Martin finds Lowry. It's 7 a screen. Here's Oladipo into the lane. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
And Oladipo drops them both. For Atlanta, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Left side Murray. Pass to Fernando. Bogdanovich with it. They set a pick. Shot clock at 5. Right side Murray. Second chance effort. The shot misses. Now the Heat take it the other way. 1:10 left in the third. Here at 7, passes to Adebayo. Oh, it misses! Had a chance to tie it. Here's Murray. Tries again, and it's good on the lay-in.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The free throw drops for Oladipo. And Oladipo drops them both. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Young inside. He's guarded by Oladipo. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Aggressive move by Hunter, showing the power, the body control. This is why he was drafted number 4 overall.
Love is checked in for Miami. Tyler Hero comes in for Martin.
In the 2021 playoffs, Trae Young was unreal, leading the Atlanta Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals. The first-round series against the Knicks was memorable.
Lowry, good.
In such control driving to the hoop, Lowry's a veteran. He's seen everything in this league.
Free throws good. Young. And both free throws good for Young.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Hero against Young. To the right side. Here's Adebayo. Hey, rejected by Capella. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Eight seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Lowry from the arc. Hits the trifecta. Lowry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Over the years, Kyle Lowry has become a volume three-point shooter. You see why with these results.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. You couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. All right, time for an injury report. Now an update on Jimmy Butler's injury. Let's go to Allie LaForce.
Guys, I was able to catch up with Miami's head athletic trainer. The initial diagnosis is a strained MCL. The severity yet to be determined and is pending an MRI.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
Kogwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. Trae Young out there with Griffin, and it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Love passes to Oladipo to the wing, right side. And it's Love missing.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Lowry against Young. Soft touch off the glass. And now a 7-point Hawks lead.
Trae Young is so good in transition. Just has a great feel to make an impact.
Love for three. No good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Young against Hero. Puts it up from the high post. And there's Young. That's good. On the assist from Okongwu.
On the offensive end, Trae Young makes a huge impact. He can carry a team.
Pass to Hero. The three. Again, the Heat misses. The Hawks have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Griffin with it. And that's Love picking him up defensively. Young against Oladipo. Okongwu.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Lowry, good.
Gifted scorer. I like when Lowry takes initiative and looks to capitalize inside.
Young, the pass to Capella. The kick out to Griffin. And it's in there. And the Hawks lead by 11.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Not a lot of time left for the Heat in this one. Pass to Lowry. And here's Hero. Hunter covering. Back to Hero. Love, a screen on Hunter. The deep three from Hero. Rebound Atlanta. Griffin outside. Outside Young. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Young's got 16 in the second half. Pass to Oladipo. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
Anytime you get an opportunity to show off a little bit, you have to take it.
A good look from Young. No good, a bit long that time.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Inside. Griffin against Oladipo. Young inside. Pass to Capella. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. And the Hawks lead by 10.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Young from long range. And Hero grabs the board. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
And here's Lowry.
and could try out some very creative lineups tonight.
Yeah, and it's whatever it takes to break the other team. It's about playing chess out there, and so there's going to be a lot of different moves. I can't wait to see what the coaches pull out.
Yeah, the adjustment's a fascinating part of the NBA. So the opening lineup for the Suns. They've got Terrence Ross. Durant is out there with Torrey Craig. Then there's Ayton. And it's Paul in at the point guard. Embiid wide open. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And Durant gets it to go.
Doesn't it just look like he's gliding down the floor? Durant in transition is just beautiful art.
And so Harden will bring it up for the 76ers. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Well, James Harden's still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question, can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston?
His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
This is Harden's specialty. He's excellent at gutting through contact on the drive.
Paul kicks to Durant. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. KD's got 5. And Greg Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injury. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
Well, probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully, he can as well.
And Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Durant, that's good. He has 7.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Embiid with the screen on Paul. Harden has a wide open look. Off target from three-point range.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process era, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
Now, here is Harden. 5 points in the game, and slam dunk by Harris.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Paul passes to Ayton. Durant in the corner. Back to Ayton. 5 to shoot. And Embiid with the block.
Every year he's a defensive player of the year candidate. His instincts, that's what makes Embiid outstanding. And his awareness of when to go for the block.
The Suns have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Durant sets a screen for Paul. But Trey. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Paul. KD's got 12 in the game. Pass to Embiid. And here's Melton. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Ayton against Embiid. In the corner, it's Harris. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. It's good.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
Ayton throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Embiid in the corner. Outside, KD. Over Reed. Craig with it. Now defended by Embiid. Craig sets the screen for KD. Craig kicks to Ross. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And an early A swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Now here's Embiid. Got a piece of it. And again, Philadelphia turns it over.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
58 seconds left in the first. Paul dishes to KD. From deep. Shoots the three. It's good from long range. He's got 15.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
From deep, Harden. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
13 foul.
29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Paul against Harden. Paul passes to KD. Shot clock at 5. Takes a 3.
The defensive instincts of Embiid, his focus and commitment on this end is impressive.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Harden. Embiid sets the pick for Harden. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Suns lead by 2. And we'll get the set. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Suns. 76ers trailing.
Well, guys, look, the Phoenix Suns ended the regular season on a high note last year. They finished first in the Western Conference, a feat they hadn't accomplished in a bit of time.
On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with Harden, and it's Harris in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And here's Booker from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Booker's got the lead up to 5 now for the Suns. In 2004, the Phoenix Suns clinched the top spot in the Western Conference, and they're about ready to do it again.
Yeah, and that was the Steve Nash and Amari Stoudemire days, and that was practically 2 decades ago. But the Suns have earned this top spot. They've been putting in the hard work with this young core and grinding out all these games.
Is that 7 seconds or less?
Yes, sir.
We're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Fades and shoots. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Booker's got 5 now.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off the pick and roll.
Harris a screen on Booker. And here's Harden for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Baisley, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Pass to Embiid. On the wing, Harris. He's covered by Warren. Lets it go with a 3. That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Tobias Harris.
And he's been shooting more threes of late. Harris is very, very comfortable with that shot.
Booker looking around. Inside, Embiid with the steal. And here's Harden. 11 points in the game. And the pass to Maxey. Harden sets the pick for Maxey. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Booker inside. He's against Tucker. And the dunk by Booker.
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see. Devin Booker putting on a show.
Booker against Harden. A 3-ball. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Harris against Warren. Tucker a screen. For three, Harris passes it to Embiid. Clock at 4. And it's blocked. The Suns shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
Philadelphia foul. Joel Embiid.
Free throw good, Booker. Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
You know, Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you know, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
To the right side. Here's Baisley. Another three for Phoenix.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Embiid. Reed comes in for P.J. Tucker. Daniels, he's checked in for Harris. And it's Jake Milton in for James Harden.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Suns leading by 6.
And some added toughness on the roster. Something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and DeAnthony Melton will help them further this go-round.
The 76ers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. We've seen the Suns get back to being one of the league's elite passing teams, RJ.
That was the trademark of the Steve Nash era. And look, they've returned to a brand of team-first basketball. It's allowed them to join the ranks of some of the top teams in this league. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Now here's Paul. He's tightly guarded. And Greg has it in the corner. And KD throws it down.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Paul with the steal. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, KD. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The shot-making ability of Durant is what makes his pump fake so terrifying. It gets defenders off balance and leads to the foul.
That's good from Durant. And so he makes both from the line.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Tucker. Here's the 3. They get it back. Out of bounds. Phoenix takes possession.
Phoenix ball.
That will count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great...
Your 76ers, 26. The Suns, 34.
We've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 from Monty Williams. We've got Paul. Ayton is out there with Durant. Then it's Terrence Ross. And it's Baisley into the 3 spot. 6 on the shot clock. Harden kicks to Embiid from past the arc. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Suns ball.
The drive by KD. The Suns keeping it alive. A new 14. Paul against Harden. Paul dishes to KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Paul. Lets the 3 fly. The shot that time, not on target. The 76ers trail by 8. Embiid with the screen on Ayton. In the corner, it's Melton. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Paul bringing it up for Phoenix. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The wide open look for Durant. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Chris Paul.
First team foul. Substitution for the Suns.
Harden up top, defended by Booker. Here's Harris to the left side wing. Clock at 6. It's picked off. Reed with the steal. Now the 76ers on the break. Harden's got the ball. They retain possession. For 3, Harris gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harris has got 11.
Showing the quick hands that time. Harris with the catch and shoot.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Some changes for Philadelphia. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Joel Embiid. P.J. Tucker comes in for Reed. And Maxey subbed in for James Harden. And the Suns making a change here as well. Craig's checked in. And Kevin Durant with the slam.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
And certain teams take on the attitude of their city. And over the years, Philadelphia has been one of the Sixers known for having tough teams, much like the town.
Booker the pass to Durant. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And here's Harris from the arc. Frank pulls it in. And Greg, you mentioned the 76ers have taken on the identity of Philadelphia. In your estimation, how?
You know, you go all the way back to the 80s. This has been a team that plays hard, focuses on defense, gritty, much like their city. So they tend to play with a chip on their shoulder.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Suns leading by 9. Pass to Booker for the 3. Not going to go that time. We've got 1:55 left in the 3rd quarter. Maxey against Booker. Maxey passes to Harris. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And you see how comfortable Harris is in these sets. Cutting well after setting that pick.
It's stolen. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. All sorts of time. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. And now it's only a 5-point Phoenix lead. And Booker kicks to KD. Phoenix no good that time either.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And the Suns call time. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And for the Suns, Bazley's checked in for Durant. Okogie comes in for Ross. And it's Paul in for Booker. The pass to Bazley. Kicks it out to Paul. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Craig passes to Paul. Back to Craig from downtown. No good. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. 2-for-1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
35 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Maxey kicks to Deadman. Pulls up. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Al Paul. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Passes to Okogie. 4 on the shot clock. Ayton with it. And the shot is good. And the Suns lead by 3.
And a strong showing of physical strength there from Ayton. Defenders have their hands full when he's around the rim.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over.
The previous play.
To review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now they're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Phoenix Suns. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. They have no answer for him defensively. We come back right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. With this game in the balance, he really came after his guys. He said, this is our time. Right now, be in the moment with each other. Do your job, and I promise you we'll win this game. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David. D'Anthony Melton out there with Harden. Then it's Reed. Then there's Harris. And it's Embiid in at center. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Guys over 7 foot like Embiid, they are not supposed to do that.
Stolen by Harden to take the lead. Another 3 for Philadelphia. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the 76ers. And the Suns call time here. The Suns trailer. Ball looking over the floor. And the rejection by Embiid. Philadelphia has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Harden the pass to Harris. Harden sets the pick for Harris. Back to Harden. The 3. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Now it's a 5-point 76ers lead.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
Embiid the screen. Harden the pass to Embiid. Kicks it out to Harden. And taken away by Paul. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Paul's running on the wing. Booker. Pass to Craig. Poke loose. Harris with it. Out guarded by Booker.
Devin Booker. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Season after season, it seems like Tobias Harris only proves himself more invaluable.
He's one of those glue guys. Stick him into almost any lineup and he can contribute points, rebounds, assists, whatever you need, and that's what makes him a precious commodity.
Paul with the steal. Here's KD. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Part of what makes KD an all-timer, we have never seen someone his size with that type of handle.
Durant hits them both. And it's Harden with the ball for Philadelphia. It's a one-point game. Crafty move. Bullseye. Harden's got 8 points in the quarter.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Booker, good.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
There's the steal that gives them the lead. Booker's got 11 in the second half. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Suns. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 5th foul.
That's his 5th personal foul. Second team foul.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
Few guys can be as trusted as Harden when you're in these situations. He knows how to get it done.
And it's Paul penetrating. A wide open look here for Craig. And it's off from 3-point range. For Philadelphia, they've gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. From deep Harden. That one, no good. And Phoenix will come the other way. KD with it. And it's Harden picking him up. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. They have to now review the personal foul in question. Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away. And this is just can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Pass to Harris. Lets it go from deep. Paul against Harden. 5 on the clock. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Harden's got 12 points in just the second half.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Kicks it out to Booker. Nails the triple.
No, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Harden against Paul. And Embiid with the screen on Paul. And James Harden with the 3.
One of the best scorers in the clutch. Harden doing it again.
On the wing, Booker takes the 3. Offensive rebound. Out to KD. Puts up a 3. Paul passes to Durant. Suns moving the ball around. That's tipped. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gets the 3 to fall. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
That has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Now here's Paul to the paint. Got it up in time.